How's everybody doing today? Welcome to what is going to be a heck of a gauntlet of a stream. Oh man, it's funny. So the stream was kind of up overnight, and I think a lot of people auto played into the watch page. So I'm watching the view count kind of drop as everybody's going, who's this guy on my feed? But to those of you who stick around, welcome. We have a heck of a stream today. If you did not read the title, I have 3 days to farm over 127,000 beetroots. Let me make sure I'm recording. Yeah, and the reason being, right? So a couple years ago, my buddy Viking, who shares the world we're going to be on, he did a video where he had, in 3 days, farmed a bit over 126,000 beetroots. Now here's the thing. Let me show you something. Yeah, he never credited me. It was my idea, and he never credited me. So, yeah, it's time for a revenge. I'm gonna beat him at his own game, and that's what we're doing. Now, if I'm gonna try to beat him, I want to beat him fair and square, right? I don't want to be like, yeah, I farmed. I want to do it the same way he did it, as close as I can, and just do it better. So, basically, let's get started. How's everybody doing, by the way? Hey, I see the chat. Twix Morvox, welcome. Catherine A, Maddie Green, Catherine, Joanne. Josh is playing on stream. Yeah. It's good to see everybody. All right. Well, let's hop into this thing. Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, so for those of you who know what the series is, this is Everwake, or who don't know what this series is, this is Everwake. So the general idea, right, we have this hourglass. Once every real life month it flips. And when it does, me and my buddy Viking, who share this world, one of us goes to sleep and one of us wakes up. So right now, Viking is sleeping in the clock tower in his bedroom. Lower. He is right there. He's asleep. And when that hourglass flips, I will be sleeping in my bed. So right now we're at the start of a month cycle. I want to say we're like a week and a half into it. Let's see how many days we have left. But we're not going to waste too much time because, for simplicity's sake, 72 hours I have to do this. Started 4 minutes ago. Start the clock and record. Yes, I am doing both. Thank you very much. Yes, so basically here's the conditions, right? So when he did this challenge, he started fresh on an SMP with like no gear and got a group of people over 3 days straight. They farmed as much beetroots as they could, and they did a bit over 126,000. So I don't have a group of people. It's just me. So I think it is fair if I have all my equipment. None of my like items, just my tools and armor and like food. I don't know. What do you guys think, the food? But I think that is a fair thing to balance out the fact that I don't have help. But I am going to start fresh. I'm not using any of our existing infrastructure. I'm going to go out into the wild and I'm going to farm 127,000 beets or more. So that is what we're doing, and we're going to get started because the clock is already running. So Friday, 10 a.m. EST is when this ends, and by then, if I do not have 127,000 beetroots, then I failed. Jaggy or Angel Egg, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Yeah, it is a crazy day. We have to get to work. All right, so first things first. So let's talk about the order, right? So for those who missed the prep streams, we spent a good bit of time preparing a farm design that we can use. I'm not going to do it just yet, but I do have a list of resources and such that we need to get. Let's think about the order of operations here. So we need like 3,500 beetroot seeds, and we need like 60 villagers. Those two, I would say, are the biggest priorities. We're gonna need a bunch of iron too. We're gonna have to make farms to help us make the big farm. Like we're going to need an iron farm. We're probably going to need a villager breeder. Probably going to need a bone meal farm. I think the first thing we do is we just go out and find a good spot for this. So keep an eye out for sheep, everybody, because I would like to make a new bed so I can set a new spawn. Yeah, it's just what are the odds I'm going to find more gray sheep? Okay, that's fine. Oh, Wandering Trader. Could have used you on Skyblock last month. What you got for me? Just out of curiosity. Nothing of massive interest. Okay. I finally get to see from the start. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming like all day. Today, tomorrow. And here's the thing about Friday, which is... yeah, I guess I'll be streaming all day Thursday as well. But Friday, the challenge ends at 10 a.m., which is when I'm streaming right now. Like, it might be hard to confirm whether this went successfully or not. That might be something that I make like a community post about or put in a video. I'm not sure just yet. I'm thinking ideally we will set up in a forest, right? Because I'm going to need a lot of wood. So I'm going to need to basically go on a massive deforestation. Thank you, Naomi. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, this is one of the biggest streams I've ever had, and I think it is coincidental. I'm not sure how many of you are actually watching at the moment, but boy, is it cool seeing 500 people in the stream. That's nuts. I really do think it's people put on YouTube like while they were sleeping, and it just automatically ended up on this page. And so I think a lot of people just have it like at school or something, and their computer just, the stream is now on. But you know, we take what we can get around here. It's certainly not hurting anything, so I'll enjoy it. Let's see. Let's look for a good flat spot. Forest. We're gonna need we're gonna need to raid some villagers too. I thought about bringing my elytra, but I thought that was maybe pushing it a little too much on the gear side. As much as it would help, and it would help a ton, I feel like it's too big of an advantage. See you later, peeps. Hey, Megan, thank you for stopping in. I'll see you soon. Sheep. Another thing we need is pumpkins. Keep an eye out for pumpkins, because we're going to need a couple of them for the storage system for the massive farm, because we're going to need some copper golems. That was a big thing. It's not that hard to design a farm that can farm the level of beets we need. It's hard to make one that is buildable in about a day and a half. So the idea is that we're going to have a day and a half to get this farm constructed, and then we're going to have a day and a half for it to run and actually generate all the beets we need. That is 3 wool. Beautiful. All right. So, I mean, this has the trees. It's just not as flat as I would like. But if we spend too much, like, getting too caught up on choosing a spot is going to be a massive unnecessary time drain. So let's just choose somewhere that can work, and let's go. I think up here seemed decent. Plant as you go so the forest doesn't disappear completely. Well, that's part of the thing, right? Is I also want to clear a spot for the farm. The farm is huge, like really, really huge. Let me just really quick show you how big this farm is. Yeah, this is what we're trying to build right now. It's not small. And there is some wiggle room. There is some wiggle room because in theory, that thing can generate all the beets we need in a day. But in my train of thought, the more, the quicker we can do things, the more grace there is for things to go wrong. Time is the friend of idiotic mistakes. Because time, oh wow, there was a bird that just tried to fly through my window. He did not hit the window, but he just like hovered in front of the window for a minute. That was fun. YouTube is way behind Twitch. That sucks. Maybe try refreshing, see what happens. Twitch is always fast, is always ahead. It's something about the way it works. Twitch will always get the stream sooner, but hopefully not like too much. We'll see how things go. So how are we looking here? Honestly, this could work. I know it is a birch forest, or no, it's just a forest. I think this is the spot. So let's go ahead and get settled in. And this is going to be our home for the next 72 hours. We're gonna want to, oh, ha! I accidentally chose a spot right next to the sky block. I thought I was veering further that direction. Whoops. Yeah, so this was last month of Everwake for me. Whoops. Well, now I don't want to do it here. Drat. That's unfortunate. Okay, so which way was it? It's over there, right? No, where? Wait, where did it go? Okay. It's that way, right? Yeah, so we want to go this way. Let's do a latency check, YouTube particularly. Tell me when you're hearing this. Tell me in the chat when you're hearing this. I want to know. It is 10:12 a.m. for me. You know, the real funny thing is I may run out of food in the process of this, in which case am I going to survive off beetroot soup? Because that would, that'd be unfortunate. Your skyblock is beautiful. I know you can't watch Vikings video. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay, now it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Looks like, about 30 seconds, about what normal is. No time travel today. Yeah. There's an infamous stream for people who have been watching my streams for a long time. There's one stream like 6 months to a year ago now where things got put YouTube got really far behind real time. I want to say the stream was like 15 minutes behind. And so it was nuts because I would say something and then people wouldn't hear it for 15 minutes. Oh, hi. You know, it is nighttime. I should have expected mobs. This could be a good spot. Let's get somewhere where we're not going to get blown up. Holy creepers, man. Okay. Well, that was rude. One more. Howdy dogs, welcome to the stream. Okay, any more? I think we are okay. How's the spot look? This could work. It is pure birch, which is unfortunate, but we can work with that. Yeah, I think somewhere up there. What is that purple speck? That might have just been a rendering weirdness. No, I don't know what that is. You see that purple spot right there? I hold my camera at certain angles. Oh, I think it's a star that is rendering weird with the horizon. Odd. Anyway, I think that works. It was in June. The fact that you remember when that stream was blows my mind. Technical difficulties. People just loving a stream with technical difficulties. You gotta appreciate people enjoying your mistakes. Oh man, already looking forward to daytime so we can get established and not get harassed. Oh my god. Wow, I am not playing well today. You can tell I've barely had time for coffee to sink in this morning. I love birch. Yeah, you know, the funny thing is I really don't mind birch. I really don't. It's just that people always have something to say about it. Let's see, is this good? I think we're about where we'd want to do this. Yep. All right, so let's capture coordinates. Let's get to work. I need to go ahead and get some wood, ironically. Had to get your wisdom teeth taken out for a little while after. Oh, well, I'm glad I gave you some laughs. yeah, just to give you guys an idea of the level of resources we need, just for starters, for the iron farm we need to make, we need, hold on, let me deal with this creeper. We need 225 stone, 145 oak slabs, 100 oak trap doors. Here, let me break it down to the raw materials. We need 228 logs. We need 69 iron, 237 stone, 12 wool, 9 charcoal, 4 villagers, and 1 zombie, just for the iron farm. Now, once we get to the beet farm, the materials get real nutty, but thankfully a lot of this we can kind of work out as we go. Okay, so I want to set up like home base. Gonna need somewhere eventually kind of safe to AFK, because there will be a lot of AFKing eventually on this. Today's main goal, day one's main goal, is to get farms, all of the secondary farms we need operational, so I can AFK all night and get the resources we need to build the main farm tomorrow. So iron farm, villagers, or at least a villager breeder, and a bone meal farm is going to be all things we need to get done today. Why the zombie? Yeah, for the iron farm. Okay. Oh man. Ow. Didn't even react to that slightly. I just heard it and was like, yeah, you know, that'll be okay. Let's get some torches down. Okay. A tent would be a fun base considering you're in a forest. True, but like, I don't have enough wool to make a tent right now. Let's just do like this. It's gonna be totally crappy and terrible, but it's okay. It's the definition of a starter base. Any more normal oak around? It's all birch. How did I manage to destroy the one birch or the one oak tree that's anywhere around here? Why was there just one oak tree? Oh no, my aesthetics. This is messed up, man. Fine, birch it is. Bed. And we don't sleep. We just do that because that's another rule in the Everwake, is if you fall asleep, then the world switches. So if you sleep early, then the hourglass flips early. Hobbit cave, maybe. I mean, true. Oh, let me once again make sure I have my quote-unquote home coordinates saved. Let's see. Okay, we need some chests. And I don't even really have cobblestone yet. The irony of having netherite and not having cobblestone. Okay, but I do want to let's just go grab some cobblestone. We're gonna have to hit the mines probably pretty soon. Let's see what we can do about finding a cave. Is this a cave? Oh my god, that is definitely a cave. Minecraft be a little bit nuts with that. I mean, it's kind of actually perfect to have a good cave like this right next to us. Okay, well, that's not perfect. Ah, fine. Welcome in. Just a reminder. Yeah, thank you, Joanne. I appreciate it. Everybody give Joanne a big thank you and welcome as the newest mod of the stream. It's the first time moderating the stream and off to a wonderful start. Really appreciate you, Joanne. Let's see. Okay, we're just grabbing some stone right now. We don't need to go crazy. Although, a little bit of copper for the future copper golems. Might as well grab it while it's here. Lagundo recently did a reaction video to a new UHCG episode. So, we actually oftentimes do watch parties for UHCG. The prior generations get together and do it. But the thing is, we would probably never do it publicly, at least as a group, because we oftentimes talk a little bit about secrets and such that not even necessarily the current generation knows. So we can't necessarily do that. But individual reaction streams, if I was to have done that, I probably would have done it with the vengeance gear getting found, right? Because that was kind of the culmination of my time in UHCG coming to a head. At this point, maybe, I don't know, I feel like I've maybe missed the moment for me on that. But if the right opportunity arises, I have zero problem doing it. Oh man. I mean, I'm gonna need some iron for the iron farm, so I may as well grab it. We're gonna spend a bunch of time collecting wood once we go back up, but right now I just need some cobblestone to like function. Still slightly bitter about you knowing who the new gen while building Blue Haven and not saying anything. Oh, I was bitter about happening to do that. Catherine, that was wild. For those who don't know what UHCG is, and I'm sure there's some people in the stream who don't, UHCG is actually the series that inspired this project, Everwake. But UHCG is a very simple concept. It is a ultra hardcore world, meaning not only is it hardcore, but there's no natural regen. So you only can heal with like golden apples or health potions, that kind of thing. But when you die, the world gets passed on to a new person. So instead of the world just getting deleted, if you die, you no longer get to play it, but the world goes to a new person. And right now it is on generation 6. So I was generation 4. There's 3 other people before me, which would be Moai, Quilby, Leon, SBU. Then it was me. Then it was Lagundo, and now it is Looney who has it. It's one of the coolest projects on all of YouTube, genuinely. And I'm of course a bit biased, but I do genuinely mean that. I think anybody who likes Minecraft videos should check it out because it's incredibly unique, and it's only gotten better with time. So definitely go give it a look. There's a whole playlist for it. It keeps everything in order. How did I get down? Okay, I see my path a little bit. Do I have... I mean, at the very least, I need to go do a little inventory management. I'm a UHCG grandpa now. That is unfortunately kind of accurate. Okay. It's nice to have building blocks. I think home is right over here, right? Home, quote unquote. Yeah, there it is. Back in my day. All right. Little inventory. Let's get some furnaces. This will be fine. Boom. 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 I'm gonna need stone, so let's go ahead and get some of that cooking. I mean, I don't really feel like cooking the food just yet. Oh, we could go ahead and cook some copper. Why not, right? And some iron. I am also curious of Looney's direction. Villain, UHCG gone dark. I am here for it. I know, it's interesting, right? I know bits, not much, and that is far from my area that I am allowed to talk about, so I will not be talking about that, lest I give away something I shouldn't. But it's very, 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 very cool, and it's something UHCG really needs going forward, so I'm pretty excited for it. Have I started farming? No, we are setting the groundwork for the farm, right? We're building a massive, massive farm. So the idea is day and a half to get that farm built, day and a half to let that farm run and generate all the beets we need. But we need some starting farms to make that happen. So we need an iron farm, we need a villager breeder, we need a bone meal farm. Yeah, so that's kind of what we're working on now, and I have a list of materials. Let's see. Let's go ahead. I think we can probably go ahead and just focus on getting all of the wood we will need, which is... Okay, I didn't do a total math. We need a lot. 12... 15... We need about 16 stacks of wood. Wooden logs, not planks. We need 16 stacks of logs. So... let's go ahead and make another double chest. That wasn't quite enough. And let's remove this forest from the face of the earth. Let's see. Okay. So 16 stacks. 9. Okay, I'm gonna move those. 9, 18. So we need to go up to like here. All right. Let's remove this forest. Just some light deforestation, indeed. Hey, I'm doing Smokey the Bear style. Like, only you can prevent wildfires. It's true. You can't have a forest fire if there's no forest to be a fire. Am I going to stream weekly again? I'm working on it. Life is making some choices for me at the moment that is making it hard. But I'm actually trying to stream. I'm trying and will sooner rather than later, hopefully, get into a rhythm of at least 2 days of streaming a week, both on and off Everwake months. So yeah, we're not quite there, but hopefully in the next few weeks I will be settling into two days a week. Yeah, we'll see. Life is making me live a little bit day by day at the moment. You know what I'm gonna do, because this landscape is gonna change so much, I'm gonna go run back to my house and I'm going to build good old-fashioned beacon 1 by 1. We're not here for aesthetics. We're basically playing Minecraft Satisfactory at the moment. So, is it ugly? Yes. Can I see it from anywhere? More than likely. Fall damage is fun. Oh yeah, I got feather falling too. 2 a week would be crazy. Yeah. Yeah. That is the hope. Okay. Keep deforesting. How are we doing? Yeah, I mean, we're getting more quick. I think we should collect saplings, so we will have access. Man, looks like it's going to be another birch. Birch month. Whether I want it or not. I mean, I guess it's too private, but what's going on in your life? You know, I can talk about it a little bit. I don't want to get too much into it, but family member is unfortunately on their way out due to terminal illness, and it is probably sooner rather than later, so life is getting complicated. That's about all I want to share. But yes, so that's been taking some time, just helping and supporting the family as things are happening. I love the 577 on YouTube and 12 on Twitch, right? Yeah. Hey, if anybody likes Twitch more than YouTube, I am over on Twitch too, just so you know. Thank you, Nala. Yeah, it's brutal. Not looking for sympathy, just looking for understanding about why I'm not as active as I would like to be. Wow, that tree is really tall. I didn't think they got quite that tall. I mean, it's great for what I'm doing. Family first, we get it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's funny, I'm really not much of a like technical industrial player. Like I make farms here or there, but it's really not my thing. So this is like jumping off the deep end. This is like, oh, you've played Risk once? How about you you be the war general of this this country's invasion, you know? Like this is more than 0 to 60. This is skipping a few steps. But it's what good prep does. I hope it works, and I think in some ways it makes it more interesting, right? Like me not knowing what I'm doing, if I knew how to make this happen with 100% certainty, where's the fun in that? It's just a grind instead of a challenge at that point. I see your understanding for birch is amplifying. I mean, I believe this is an old growth. What? Are we in an old growth birch? Oh. Hey, you know what they say about deforestation? It's best to take out the old growth. That's the best wood. That's a thing, actually. You know what? Most of you probably don't know this. This is some random tree knowledge for you. There is a real crisis in the lumber industry about not being able to find old growth wood. AKA trees that are much older. Like, I don't know the exact age where it qualifies, but like hundreds of years old as opposed to decades. And it matters a lot when it comes to like construction and such. Like old growth is really good for hardwood floors, for furniture, for a lot of things. It's sturdier. It's just better. The problem is it takes hundreds of years to create it. And we have deforested so much that most of the wood we use these days, like most of the wood that is still on Earth, is either in protected lands because, hello, we don't want to remove all of our forests, or it's like on a tree farm where it's only grown in the last few decades, which I mean, it's good wood, but it's not old growth. So that's actually, for those of us in America, if you remember hearing stuff about some polarizing stuff about deforesting some parts of national forests, That is why national forests are old growth. And so it would be a very big boon to the lumber industry, even if it is kind of a crime against humanity to do that to our environment. But that's how it goes. The lumber issue is one of my favorite things to educate people about, right? Oh, and don't get me started on the American chestnut. That's a sentence probably 99% of you have never heard, but the American chestnut is another very interesting tree fact. You know what? I'm going to have my J.R.R. Tolkien moment. I'm going to talk to you about trees and you're going to listen, okay? Sit down and get educated about trees. So the American chestnut was one of the most prevalent things in America, in the American East, through the 1800s. Much of old furniture, like really old antique furniture, is made of American chestnut. We used to eat American chestnuts. It's just like any other chestnut. What happened is a ship from the East came with a type of fungus that Chinese chestnuts are somewhat equipped to handle. But this fungus hit American chestnut, same type of tree, but our trees were not adapted to handle it. And over the course of about 70 years, this fungus wiped like all of the American chestnut off the East Coast. And when I say like, you were talking millions and millions and millions of trees that got killed by it. It's unbelievable. It was one of the most prevalent types of trees. And it just disappeared over the course of 70 years. Now, the craziest part of this is that most of those trees aren't actually dead. The fungus can't affect the roots. So the roots are still alive. And they live in this sort of zombie tree cycle where they shoot up this diseased, like stringy tree that will grow and die about every 20 years, and then it will keep shooting it and keep dying and repeat, rinse and repeat. And it's been doing this for like over 100 years now. But they're still there, just living messed up. And now there's a big movement where they are trying to manually, like trying to create a breed of it that is adapted to deal with the fungus. Whether they will succeed is another question, but that is what they are trying to do right now. So it's a very, very interesting story. I'm sure I told it excellently while distracted and playing Minecraft, but yeah, look up the American chestnut. It's something people need to know about. Much of the forests in Eastern Europe have never recovered from the Romans deforesting for fleet construction. I've never really thought about that. Wow, that's wild. I guess it was never really replanted, right? Huh. More you know. Okay, what are we looking for? More wood. Talked to myself about trees so much that I forgot that I'm deforesting. Oh, man. Trees are amazing. I completely agree with you. Y'all, we do actually have, for those of you in the boat cult, you're going to be very excited about something we're going to be talking about as soon as we've collected all the wood we need. There is a secondary objective to this stream that will be very exciting. And for those of you who don't know what the boat cult is, today's a good day to find out about it. I have friends who own forests and their newest projects won't be finished for the next 100 years. That's kind of the cool and tragic thing about trees is like I planted a tree when I moved into this house in 2019. And it was a sapling, probably had been growing for a year or two. And that tree has maybe doubled in size since 2019. It's gone from like half my height to just above my head, which is meaningful results, but God, it takes so long. And it's like, trees are always going to be one of those things that's really hard to get into people's psyche is like a worthwhile investment, because you'll rarely get to live the reward of having planted it, you know, like, but I'll probably move out of this house at some point, and by then that tree is not going to be massive, you know. It does, like, even if I take another 20 years, that tree is only going to be modestly sized. Where did I just chuck my sword? Hello? Sword? I just accidentally hit Q. Where did it get thrown? Sword. Oh my god, let's kill him first. Really? He did not have it, right? No. Where did I put it? Did I accidentally throw it off this ledge? I mean, it would really suck if it despawned. So let's focus up and find it. Where did it go? I do not see it down there. I do not think it is down there. Oh, I wonder if this is a glitch. Let me log in and log it. It could be another one of those visual glitches. It is. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, Nala, that would have been a great idea. Fortunately, it was just Minecraft deciding to be silly. Ah, that beacon is such a good idea. That's so easy to see. Okay, wow, I am yapping too much and not getting enough wood. So let's focus up. It's going to be getting villagers. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 60 villagers. It's gonna be a lot of villagers. Yeah, and we got to figure out how we're gonna do that. We're probably gonna kidnap a whole village. And we're gonna have to figure out what is going to be the best way to get them all here. Okay, let's take a moment to look at, because I want to make sure we're deforesting the right area, right? Because we're also clearing space for the eventual farm. So where's kind of gonna be the best place to do this? I'm thinking kind of across this section, which means our little house will end up underneath, but that's okay. We can move it if it's really a problem. How was playing in SBK Season 1? It was great. Unfortunately, I would have loved to have stayed in SBK. The problem is my audience didn't really like it. I mean, there was people who watched it, of course, but not enough to justify just how much time it took to commit to it. And I don't want to be somebody on an SMP who's like kind of there, kind of not, because I have seen that type of thing destroy SMPs, so I don't want to be the guy who is like non-committal, not all in. If I'm doing an SMP, I am all in on that SMP. And I was not in a position where I could be all in on SBK, so I had to kind of bow out. And I feel bad for the spot that put Leon in, but I think he did a great job despite it, and I highly appreciate how understanding he was about it. But yeah, all the love to SBK. If it ever makes sense again, I would love to rejoin. I don't even know if that door is still open. Do not ever assume that will happen. If it happens, great. But yeah, it was a great time. Does anyone else play on this server? This is Everwake. So me and Viking Pilot share this world. There's a big hourglass in the world, and it flips once a month. And when that happens, we swap places. So one of us will go to sleep and the other wakes up is kind of the idea. And we take turns playing on this server once a month. So this is my month.
Wow.
Hey, Clayman Boss, thank you. Code Neon, more like Code Beats. Oh, thank you very, very much for the donation. That is super cool. Oh, and my notification did work. Wonderful, wonderful. Really appreciate you, GPS Clayman Boss. Yeah, we're doing good. Clayman, I may want to put you on the books because we do actually have a challenge coming up, or a element of the stream coming up that will involve boats and donations. So let me focus up real quick and get a book to write your name down. Need a cow. And a squid. Squid should be easy. Cow or squid or cow. Why am I not seeing either? Dang, is that 2 boats? Yeah, let's say it's 2 boats. I think 2 boats is about right. Yeah, in fact, it's 100% right. Yep, 2 boats. But we're doing something special with the boats. Wow. Another crazy cave. Yeah, I don't want to wander too far. Surely I can find a cow without too much trouble. I shouldn't say that. You should never say such things. It's a dumb thing to say. Yeah, see, you could, especially with free cam, you can see that from anywhere. Okay, maybe I want to head towards that plains biome. Where's that? That way. Okay. Do I have enough? Let's go and grab the sugar cane just so we have it. Boat, 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 boat. Pigs, but not cows. Yeah, I will at some point kind of need to think about the food situation. Because right now we're good, but that food will not last forever. There is oak. Very true, very true. I don't really need the oak at this point, but I can come back for it if I need it later. It was purely, I just needed oak for aesthetics. Okay, there's a donkey. You know what? I'm not that bad of a person to kill the donkey for leather. Correction, not that bad of a person today. Squid. Okay, that's something we do need. Did you drop it? Yes, beautiful. Just 1 leather. Change the stream name to Beats and Boats. That could be day 2 stream name, maybe. Cows. I need 1 cow who will drop leather. Just the 1. Oh, pumpkins. Do need those. That's good. Minimum of 3, and there's more than 3. Excellent. Gotta love it when a plan comes together. Food-wise, you are getting villagers anyway, so why not golden carrots? True. True. That's a good point. I will have to have something to trade with them for it. I mean, we may run out of food before that's an option. So we may need something in the interim, but I think we'll be all right. Okay, come on. I need my cows. 1 cow. 1 cow to rule them all. Of course, you never find the thing you're looking for as soon as you're looking for it. Cows anywhere? Oh, there's some cows. Where am I at? Okay. So like this way. Food-wise, you are... Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Leather me. Yes! Perfect. All right. Back home. Actually, I could go ahead. I don't think... Yeah, it's not shapeless. All right. We'll do it when we get back. There was 1 by the sky block. There was, yes. But I didn't remember exactly where, so it probably wouldn't have been any faster to do it this way. But you know, one thing... Okay, so the only reason we need a bone meal farm is to get about 3,500 beetroot seeds. Just to farm quickly a bunch of beetroot to get that many seeds. However, another option would be to just collect a bunch of compostable material, like leaf litter, leaves, dump that all into a composter farm and just get bone meal that way, which I guess is kind of a bone meal farm, but... What do you guys think would be a smarter option? And also, like, making a normal bone meal farm, probably what would the best way to do that would be to get moss, right? And that's kind of a roll of the dice whether we will find that. Is a second channel for streaming highlights on the table. I have a second channel, and I've used it as a VODs channel for the most part so far. But there is kind of like, oh, I see what you're saying. Just like an edited version. Actually, that may be main channel content to a degree in the future. Like this is going to be a video. Yeah, so we will, I mean, we'll see. I would like to use the second channel more in the future, but right now it's like I don't have enough of an upload cadence for my main channel to justify focusing on a second channel. I am, however, thinking about maybe getting an editor soon, which can help me increase my output significantly. Yeah, I can get the oak later if we want the oak. Not too big of a thing to get the oak at the moment. Oak, well, the only reason we needed the oak earlier was for aesthetics. And we're kind of beyond the need for aesthetics unless we want to clean up our tiny little platform. Okay. While nighttime is here, maybe we go back into the mines and focus on getting some of the iron we need to begin with. Oh, I'm missing a feather. Doggone it. I don't have one, right? Composter isn't that powerful without automation behind it for a bone meal farm. Yeah, but I don't need like a ton of bone meal. I need a good amount, but I don't need like a ridiculous amount. I just need enough to get 3,500 seeds, which is not insignificant at all, but it is, it's not nutty necessarily. There we go. Magnifico. All right, so we are gonna write down Clayman's name for the future. Clayman. GPS. Clay. And boss 2. So everybody donating $5 or more right now will be written in the book. Each $5 will reserve you a boat. We will get into the specifics of that later. Did I just hear a cow? No, it's a pig. Okay, I was about to be, after that whole expedition for cows, if we had found cows this close to, oh my god, there's a cow right there. Well, that do be how it goes sometimes. Just Clayman is fine. All right. Creeper.
Wow.
Oh. Catherine Renee tipped $10. All right. Well, thank you very much. Just Clayman is fine. And Catherine, you are the bomb. Thank you very much. All right. Where was that? I just had the entrance, then I lost it. Is this it? Yeah, pretty much. Let's mark it, just so we have it marked. I think we did pretty much hit the dead end of this, did we not? I'm guessing between 15 to 20, depending on how many he goes for. When I made my iron farm, I killed about 7. What are we talking about? I only need 3,500. Oh, how many villagers are we killing today? Hopefully none, because I need as many as possible. Unless it's a nitwit. A nitwit is the only thing we don't need. So maybe the nitwits. Or iron. Let's see, how much iron do we need right now? We need 69, so we need, yeah, nice. We need just a little bit over a stack. Hi. 13, and I know I have a little bit at home, so we'll be able to get the iron we need pretty easy. And I think we need a bit more stone as well, actually. Yeah, we need 237 of it. Just for this farm. We're going to be back down here grinding out a lot more materials, but the iron farm we need to get up ASAP. And then we need to focus on villagers after that. Oh, there's a little bit down here I did not see before. Beating around the bone meal. Hey, I want you all to know about a wonderful idea that my wife had. The storage system for the beets. Yeah, she's like, you should call that the beet box. Pretty good, right? It's gonna be the beat box. I'm gonna put so many beat puns in this video. It's gonna be dumb, and it's gonna be great. I thought there was a little more iron. It's okay, we need a bit more copper anyway. Hey, Dare Wolf, the real Wolfie, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we are farming a lot of beets. So we have 3 days to farm 127,000 beets. First day and a half is going to be about making the big farm to make it happen. And then the second day and a half will be about letting that farm run to actually generate all the beets we are hoping to make. With the goal of beating the bit over 126,000 that Viking farmed and for a video and never gave me credit for. So this is all in the name of revenge. What am I doing? Yeah, I still need more iron. This is probably enough. Oh, I forgot I have fortune. Yeah, this is plenty of copper. It's beautiful indeed. Honestly, we probably already had enough copper and I just wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, we still need a bit more iron. Honestly, too much copper. Get rid of some of it. Now, the fun part is going to be getting my way back out of this, because I'm already lost. Plus, it adds a way to harvest tons of food for everyone. That was my thought, too, is... oh, hey, a zombie spawner's kind of nice right now, actually. Yeah, but there's nothing to say this farm couldn't be converted to a potato farm later or something. Not a whole lot of materials we really need at the moment, but it's nice that we found it. We'll keep it in case I need an XP farm to fix up my tools in this process. It won't be a great one, but could do in a pinch. Oh my god, how do I get back out of here? I didn't even finish the video before coming over. Lol, what's up? Beat people's beetles. Hey, yeah, we got a lot of beats to get. 127,000. I just explained it kind of, but basically 3 days to make it happen. Day and a half. First day and a half, we're working on getting all the materials for a big farm. Second day and a half is about making sure that farm is running optimally, so we get all the beats we need. Right now we are kind of just in the general materials collection phase, but we're working towards an iron farm. That is enough iron. It would be good if we could get just a tad more, because I like having some buffer room and just some stuff to work with in general. Yeah, let's grab more coal. We can get out of here. There's some more. Oh, you know, we need redstone too. I don't think... Okay. We're not deep enough for redstone, I don't think, right? God, I'm still not used to the new F3 screen. Okay, yeah, we're not even remotely deep enough. Can even get a nice sorting system. The Elky Dogs, thank you for the $10. Hey, that is 3 sets of... Wow, we are already well on the way. You are the man. Thank you. Already up to 6 boats. Is this going to be an escape route? Nope, it's going to be a death trap. Alright, let's just get out of here this way. Catching, indeed. Thank you all for the donations right now. With the way life is, it is very appreciated. Not been able to get enough content out, so not to be that guy, but I do really, really appreciate it. Okay, hi. Nose is so itchy. Imagine that by the end we have 10k boats to make. So there's kind of a goal amount of boats, and we'll get there in a little bit. I just want to kind of have the foundational. Once we have all the wood collected, we will focus on that. Let's see. Home is this way, right? Am I losing it? Where's home? Ah, that way. Oh, yep. Yeah, I am going to need help, folks, if I have non-Americans who donate, because it will not necessarily say 5 USD, and then I will need help with currency conversion, because that is something difficult for me. Oh, I thought that was a pink sheep. I was like, no way. Oh, my poor inventory. You didn't deserve this. It didn't die, it was murdered. Okay. We could go ahead and smelt one more thing of copper. And I am actually going to need more stone now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, let's focus on some more wood. Remember to hydrate. Thank you very much. The good old red solo cup. Deforestation and using red solo cups. I'm a monster. I envy those who can run Max Shader smoothly. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I have a computer this nice is because YouTube, right? Because running Minecraft important, but the hard part is video editing. That's really taxing. So I needed that for... Actually, I could use a nicer computer for video editing, but the way computer prices are right now, no sir, that's not happening. Y'all, it wouldn't be a 3-day stream event if I didn't start it out with a really itchy nose. So I'm going to turn off the webcam for a couple. Yeah, so I'm not just sitting here like picking my nose on camera. But I'm sure it will go away before too long. There has been a murder, yes, indeed. So what's everybody up to these days? Everybody having a good day? Anybody listening at work when they should be working? Anybody listening at school when they should be schooling? Anybody just chilling? No kidding, I was looking for a good mini PC for 300 bucks and it's just, oh, for 300, yeah, good luck. Good luck. I mean, Steam Deck up until recently was like the only thing remotely close to that, and it's not that. I mean, it's a good deal, but it's not very strong. Like, yeah, no. I'm playing a game called Map about making maps. I mean, that sounds kind of cool. Chilling at work. Good morning. Already worked today. Exhausting day. Well, it's 3 in the morning and I have work at 6. I'm listening when I should be sleeping. Oh no, the secret third option. Oh no. That's brutal. Well, I appreciate the sacrifices everybody's making. I'm listening as I work. I'm a Lyft driver. That makes so much sense. No video, just audio. Well, then I will try to make a good audio podcast experience for you. Okay, we are getting there. I need to actually like get an idea of how much wood we still need. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 16 stacks. So yeah, we just need to keep going. Oh, I accidentally hit the reload shaders button. Got caught up on UHCG yesterday. Loved your videos. Oh, let's go. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a while now. It's kind of crazy how long it's been, but I sure did love my UHCG. You know, it was a good time. Looking at how Legs and Looney have done things, I actually look back and go, man, I should have done more. But I pushed the concept in a direction it had never been at the time, and in a lot of ways they took it's the UHCG experience. You know, you build on the shoulders of those before them. So it's weird to see, like, I know Leon saw some of what I did and felt like he messed up and didn't do enough. And now I'm going through the same thing. I think it is the fact that everybody is taking inspiration from each other and doing cool things. It naturally makes the person who's done go, oh man, yeah, that was a good idea. I should have done that. I should have done more of that. But it means that the series is evolving in a way it should too, right? Like it's going, like people are, it is taking a natural evolution where it is going from one person building on it. I can't English, but people are building on each other's shoulders well. You know, it's evolving in a natural direction and it's doing it well. No, Neon, you went above and beyond for UHCG. Well, thank you. I mean, I'm happy. I am happy with what I did. And I would have done more if I hadn't died early. That's another thing. Like, considering the circumstances I was in, I'm very, very happy with how things went. Looney is intimidating. Dude, Looney's a machine. I can't believe what he has done. Like, yes, it's been a while. He hasn't gotten too many episodes out lately, but it's not because he hasn't been working. Dude's just been going crazy. Spammers will be given a warning. Yeah, I try to get to comments, but I won't respond to every comment, so I do appreciate understanding for that. Josh, your UHCG contribution was exactly what it needed. Do not discount your time. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. I don't discount it. I just, UHCG is easily the most, like, my most favorite thing that I've ever done on YouTube. So I'm always gonna kind of look at it and be like, man, I wish I could have done that with that one opportunity I had to do UHCG. I wish I could have done that. I wish I could have done better. I wish I could have gone crazy. But also, it's important that I left things for other people to build on, right? If I had tried to max it out and go to the absolute best it could have ever, the series could ever be, then there'd be nowhere to go but down, right? So it's good that I left room for it to improve. Not that I could realistically have made the perfect series, but by trying to keep things kind of modest in some ways, it leaves room for the future. Next time, making boat 72-hour record for all the donations. Yeah, man, you can see how long it takes my brain to go fully ADHD zone out, because I keep forgetting that I'm All I am doing right now is getting trees, and I just keep forgetting it. According to Looney, the I should have done more is exactly why you made Everwake. That's pretty accurate. I mean, the reason I made Everwake, right? I wanted to be able to do what I did in UHCG, but I didn't want it to be able to be ripped out of my hands like what happened in UHCG, where I died and suddenly my time was up. I couldn't ever be part of UHCG again. Like, that was it. So I wanted something where there was no way that I could just lose the world without being ready to be done. And I wanted to be able to explore that dynamic of preparing things for other people without them around to know about it, if that makes sense. Like the treasure hunt, where I seeded something that was something for someone else to enjoy. That's what I was seeking to recreate. Now, in practice, Everwake hasn't been that as strongly as I originally envisioned. It's kind of been, honestly, it's been more of its own thing than I ever expected. But it's been really good, and I'm glad it hasn't. Like, I like what Everwake is. I think I've always been kind of looking to push it further, but I think lately I've been a little more relaxed and being a little more exploratory with just let Everwake do the Everwake thing. See what that means. What are your thoughts on raid farms? I have a server with a couple of friends that I made a raid farm and gifted the friends on that server totems. I have no problem with it. I think it depends on how you want to play the game, right? Some people want to take it slow. Some people want to rip through everything and automate everything super hard. And there's nothing wrong with either approach. What does suck sometimes is sometimes players make decisions for other players, which it's not necessarily like for instance, I have a friend who every time we play Minecraft, you know, and everybody's got this friend. You get on the server, everybody's having a good time, and then there's just the one friend who just rips through the game. It's like day 2 and they've already beaten the dragon, they've got netherite, a huge house, and it's kind of not fun, right? Because you lose the camaraderie element. Like, when somebody just blows everybody else away, then the game is kind of over and you've lost as the person who is not that person. And it's like, you don't have that shared experience and shared challenge of working your way through all of it. Like, you play multiplayer to play multiplayer, if that makes sense. So it just matters. Like, one of the things people talk about with SMPs is it matters so much who the people are that you're playing with. Not because there's wrong and right answers, but there's kind of compatibilities, right? Like, if I don't play the same way as the other people on a server I'm playing on, then we're going to clash, if that makes sense. Oh my god, my dang nose. I might need to go take an allergy med. You know what, guys? Give me 1 second to go do that. I'll be right back. Let me get somewhere safe. BRB. All right, I have returned. Let's keep going. There's a witch. Where's the witch? I heard somebody say witch. I'm assuming somebody heard a witch. I do not see a witch, so I think we're okay. Okay. We're getting there. We still need more. Oh, I heard that witch. Interesting. Where's this witch? I mean, we don't really need it, but I'd rather not get surprised by it. Maybe it despawned? Who knows? Interesting. Well, it's handled now. Let's keep clearing this direction a bit. Probably, in retrospect, should have time-lapsed this forest clearing. Been good for the video. Despawned already? Yeah, I think it despawned as well. That's going to be one of the hardest parts of this transition to doing more like video recordings on stream, is just not being dumb and forgetting to do video things while streaming. It's a lot of things to remember all at once, and that's part of why I haven't done it much in the past, because I'm just too scatterbrained of a person oftentimes to try to put that many things, wear that many hats at once. But it's kind of a necessity that I learn, and I really like streaming. I want to get better at it. I think I can. I just need the practice. So probably will have some growing pains for a while, but you got to do what you got to do. I think it will be worth it. I get that I haven't beaten the dragon yet, and I've been playing for well over a decade. Yeah, I mean, everybody plays this game in different ways, and that's part of why it's so hard for Mojang to make updates that people like. It's because somebody's going to like or dislike anything they do to the game. Like, there's no perfect updates for anybody. They could make an end update.
Wow.
They'll make an end update, and people still won't like it. Brilliana, thank you for resubbing. Really, really appreciate it. Highly appreciate you supporting the stream. How big does the clearing need to be? About as big as the farm. So, do I have any sticks? I do. I am very new to Lightmatica, so we'll see what happens if I do this. I'm probably gonna make a mess and not know how to clear this. Get rid of this, but what is it? Load schematic. Load schematic. So that's the farm. How do I rotate it? Jeez, it is big. Now I gotta figure out how to manage this. Oh. Finding the Everwake series completely reignited my love for Minecraft to the point that I've joined new communities and made some amazing friends. So thanks for having such a great idea. Maddie, that means the world to me. I'm so glad, because this game rocks. And there's so many ways to play it that, like, you only get tired of it if you stop being creative about ways to play it, you know? So I'm really, really glad to hear that. Based on the planning, I think he's about half done with the main area he needs. Yeah, it does seem like that. Does anybody know how to turn a... Can you turn a schematic? So if I... Uh-oh. Maybe edit schematic? Gonna Google it. How to rotate a schematic in Lightmatica. M and then P. Oh, I see. I think I see. So M configuration. Is it? What is this? Oh, this is like, okay. Configure. Rotation. Doesn't, yeah, there we go. Huh. Now, how do I get, okay, so, I mean, that worked. Why is it? Oh, that's why. How are we looking here? I mean, we're almost to the scale. We need to take off some more. Now, what I need to figure out is how to remove a schematic from the world Lightmatica. M plus R. Cool. These hotkeys are going to take forever for me to learn. You can tell. I mean, if you guys ever doubted whether I know Lightmatica, or like if I use Lightmatica secretly, the answer is obviously no. I use it. This is my first time ever using it, and it's basically out of necessity for material lists and efficiency. Yeah, it's a big farm we got to build. We need a lot of villagers. We need a ton of resources. We need 12,000 blocks, probably dirt, just to build the like frame of it. Easy, I use Lightmatica. Well, then you're going to be my MVP for all things Lightmatica during this project, because I need the help. I don't know what I'm doing. I learned the extreme basics for this project, and that's about it. Oh, speaking of UHCG, we got the UHCG music playing. Good old Pretty Without You by Vicky Vox. So many people ask me the name of that song. I didn't even intend for it to be like my UHCG theme song, but when I posted my first episode, everybody was commenting how much they loved that song and wanted to know what it was. I was like, okay, I can make this a mainstay. UHCG, or Everwake, actually has a song I chose to be kind of my theme song for it as well. It plays on the end of every episode. But I don't think it's clicked in the same way. So, I don't know. I think I've held on to it because I like it, but I might change it at some point. I don't know. I would like to have a song that everybody's like hears and goes, I love that song. I love Everwake, you know, that kind of thing. How are we looking here? I've cleared a little bit too much this direction. I need to clear more that way. We're probably getting pretty close to the amount of wood we need. Especially clearing out these bigger trees that are all old growth. How far up am I placing... Wait, how far up am I placing what? Oh, the schematic. Yeah, we'll have to figure out. I don't know the controls to move it up, but... probably about ground level. I mean, there's no reason to go super high. Okay, let's run back over one more time, see how we are looking. Ah! Okay. We need like 2 more stacks. Maybe 3 if we want to make sure we have enough for ourselves and such. Let's just try to pick some off the edges here, make sure we've cleared a good size spot. And actually, you know what? We need a bunch of dirt. We might just try to flatten this whole area. Like, again, we need like 12,000 dirt. So we may just try to smooth out this area to make it easier to build on. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's just grab a little more over here. How's the journey with tasty air going? Still going. For those, yeah, TOS, I can't like be too specific, but the way I unfortunately described it the first time was the stick that you suck on and yeah, enjoy the nice thing it does to your brain. Otherwise known as, gosh, how do you describe it without outright saying it? Anyways, yeah, I'm, let's see, I think this Saturday will be either a month and a week or a month and 2 weeks. I need to check up on that, but yeah, still going strong, It's hard. Definitely had moments, but overall, I would say it's gotten easier. It's just slower at getting easier than I would like, but it is getting easier. Tasty vapor that is inhaled. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Much better than the way I put it the first time. I have a whole page of things I wrote down about reasons why I wanted to stop doing it. And one of the reasons is, do you really want to have to turn off your face cam every 15 minutes for the rest of your career? Because like it's really obnoxious and a little embarrassing, but I can't show it on stream because that will get me banned, especially on Twitch. Thank you, Catherine. Toba and Co. Yes, exactly. Except of the vapor variety and not the smoke. Yeah, I've tried stopping a few times, so I'm pretty happy that it's happening. Like, I think this is the longest I've quit since it like became a problem. There was several times where I stopped when I was younger, and the only reason I ever started back up is because it wasn't hard to stop. And then when it did become hard to stop, of course I didn't stop. So, if that makes sense. So this is the longest since it's been like truly a problem for me that I have gone. Clock's ticking. Get farm making, man, right? Yeah, I know. Well, I'm getting all the wood I need for both the iron farm and the main farm. So, and we're actually dang close to having enough. Hubby got himself down to 0% after 4 years of step down. Now working on quitting completely. Very nice. I tried the 0%. Didn't work for me. I just didn't enjoy it, and it just made me be like, yeah, I just want to go get a quote-unquote real supply. What was that? Is that... Oh, maybe it's just weird rendering. Let's see. We're doing, I mean, we're still doing okay on food. Let's see. What else can we smelt? Do I have... Gonna need more stone, so I may as well go and smelt some. Oh, but I'm running out of coal. Need to be careful nothing sneaks up on me, because this is still exposed enough that I could easily get blown up standing here if I'm not paying attention. It's nighttime. How are we? That's about 2 stacks. We might actually have enough now. What was it? I said 16 stacks. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's grab a little bit, like one more stack, just so we have excess wood, but we've got enough. It's phantom time. Oh, God. Yeah. Phantoms, I haven't played enough on Everwake this cycle to have the phantoms respawn yet, but that will certainly happen today if I'm not careful. Hey, you didn't have to hurt the chicken, man. That was just rude. Lava generator using excess iron for buckets. But what do I need the lava for? Oh, come on. Rude. Might as well take the dirt. I'll need a lot of it. I'm planning on using the dirt as my main building block for the big farm. And that's a lot. It's 12,000, so. Oh, the smelting. Good point. How much smelting do I really need to do? A bit. Yeah, whatever. 6 to 3 now. Oh, I see. Yeah. It is definitely a process. Oh boy. Okay, how are we looking? I'm happy to call that good. All right. We'll wait for daytime to roll around, and then it's time to talk boats. Where's my little dig down? I keep losing it. Is this it? Yeah, this is where it's at. Oh, hi, creeper. Hey, don't mess up my stairs. Oh, that's just mean. That's just rude. Whatever, I'm just coming down here for a little more stone while I wait for morning. Ooh, more coal. Good. Need. It's the most haphazard way of mining, but... Is it daytime yet? Not quite. How much time? Is that going up? What's sun doing? I can't tell. Okay. We are past the halfway mark. It'd be really, really cool if my nose could stop itching on stream. It's not even allergy season yet. Shouldn't be happening. Oh well. Trying to think if I've done anything interesting recently to talk about. Went to an art museum. Me and my wife, one of our favorite like date night things we do is go to museums. And we have worked our way finally to kind of our state art museum. And we've actually, it's big enough that we've managed to go twice. There's some really cool things. One of them I found super interesting. It's an old painting from the 1700s, I think, somewhere around that time frame, of the eruption of Pompeii. And the thing that came to mind is the volcano eruption was very, very accurate to like pictures that I've seen. And it made me wonder, I'm like, wait, this is the 1700s. They didn't have like photography. How did the artist know what an eruption looks like that accurately? And so it made me wonder, did the artist see an eruption? Which is, you know, I mean, back then that's a kind of a lucky thing to see. You know, you don't know when I don't think you know when that's going to happen, like a major eruption. You don't have seismometers and that kind of thing. So I was just very intrigued about what it took for that artist to be able to know what a volcano looks like. And even now, I'm still curious. I did not get a good chance to research it, and I'm not sure I would have really been able to find an answer. But it just struck me as very interesting. It's one of those things where it makes you like... People discredit the ancients. It's easy to think that because we've advanced so much technologically as a society and stuff, that like the ancients were simple and overly primitive. But people were very, very creative with what they had back then, you know? Like, we have forgotten more than we've ever learned, probably. As like a culture, the ways we answered problems that we eventually solved. Like, for instance, what's something? Phone booths. We created a whole infrastructure as a society to make communication possible from anywhere. And then cell phones came out, and we completely replaced and made that defunct. But that infrastructure and technology was incredibly advanced and impressive. It was just that new technology came along that worked better, and we replaced it. So it's like, what I'm trying to get at is, it's like there's whole crazy solutions to problems that we have figured out over time that we've just completely lost because there's something that came along that was more practical. But that doesn't mean that we were stupid beforehand, if that makes sense. Aliens, yeah, exactly. First camera is from circa 1820, but the idea is from 1717. Okay, but then there still certainly wouldn't have been a photo. I mean, at best, there would be somebody else's painting who saw it. So maybe he played a game of ironically telephone and painted an example that he saw from a different painting. That's always possible. Maybe even more likely than him actually having seen a eruption himself. Okay, folks, let's talk boats. So here's the deal. Basically, so for those who don't know, there's a boat cult that has been happening since I did a straight line mission video stream video series, like 6 months to a year ago now. And during that time, the boat cult formed. Now, what the boat cult has been is essentially people in chat yelling boats. And many people have wondered what the whole deal is about, but everybody wants me to put boats in the world. And they will demand it. Now, I've never been part of the boat cult. I don't like spamming my world with boats. So the rule has been donations for boats. And that is still the rule. However, I would, considering the length of time that the boat cult has existed, I have to respect that it exists, and I think it just may be time we come to a resolution here. So what I would like today is set a test of faith for the boat cult. We are aiming for 20 blocks tall. What we are going to do is we're going to stack boats. So how many boats do we have? We have 7. I'm gonna make a bunch of boats here, if you'll give me 1 second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boats. We're going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on for the donation, Catherine. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's taking a hot minute. 15, 16. I'm gonna have to recount this because I'm breaking my brain here. 17, 18, 19. Wow, I managed to do exactly 20, I think. Let's recount it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So here's the deal. We're going to drop boats from up here. We're going to make a stack of boats. And this is 20 blocks tall. This is the height of the beet farm. If we stack enough boats that it is as tall as the farm, I will join the boat cult, and we will build the Temple of Boats on Everwake. This will be a thing, and this will result in more things. This won't just be an aesthetic build. There will be boat cult functionality to the cult of the boats. So
wow.
That's $10. Thank you so much for writing the conversion on that. Catherine has worked her way back up to 3 boats, and now we have Sandra. I can't do the special. Oh, sorry about that. So if we hit what I think it's a rough calculation, but about 34 boats tall. Each boat is $5. Sandra actually did 2 boats. Whoops. If we hit that, I will have to admit that the boat cult is very much here to stay, and I will join, and we will build the temple. And then for every boat after that 20, that is how tall the Temple of Boat will be. Just FYI. So the more boats, the bigger. Now, right now, we're off to a rockin' start here, because I'm including 1 boat for Megan, who helped with... Oh, God, Catherine. Catherine, you're nuts. All right, that is 4 more boats, 7. We've also got 1 boat for Megan, who helped me come up with this idea. My God. What was that? Has gifted 1 sub to viewers.
Wow.
I probably should count. Oh my God, you guys are nuts. Wait, are we just gonna do this? Megan times 1. Guys, this was supposed to be like a 3-day goal. Hold on. Calm down. Clayman up to a third boat. New convert waiting for the ice cream social. All right, so we're at 4, 11, 13, 15 boats that are almost halfway there. You guys are nuts. Holy cow. What I do need is okay. I can't actually start stacking the boats because I need a piston for convenience. Otherwise, this is going to be very difficult. But rest assured, I will do it. I need to get some redstone real quick. We're going to need another chest anyway, so I may as well go ahead and make another. Boat cult is strong. Yeah, the boat cult will have its vengeance, it seems. Like every time I'm like, I don't know, you know, it's like I get a lot of viewers, but I don't get that many. I shouldn't go crazy, and I certainly don't want to set an unreachable goal because then it would be really disappointing if a bunch of people like do the thing and then the goal isn't reached. But like then the boat cult is always just a little bit insane, and it's like, well, I should have gone harder, you know? What am I looking for? I am looking for redstone. I don't know how deep I need to go for redstone. Does anybody know off the top of their head? Yeah, I need a dispenser. What I want to do is make the boat stacking process as unpainful as possible because it's kind of not easy to do. Anybody know how deep I need to go for redstone? Might as well grab the iron. We're gonna need a lot of redstone anyway, so I don't have any problems with taking a moment to go look for some. We don't need like a ton of redstone, but we definitely need redstone. Let me just place some torches there to help me spot it. Was that? No. Okay, hi guys. Can you imagine if I somehow was perched over an ancient city? That'd be good for the video. There's a little redstone. Okay. It's not nothing. It might actually be enough, but let's see if there's any more conveniently around. Holy iron. I have once again gotten a little bit lost. I really should stop doing that. Oh my god.
Wow.
Catherine. You're gonna single-handedly keep the boat cult alive if you keep this up. We got so emotionally attached to a creeper that lived in a boat for 5 minutes that we made a new cult. You should know we're not safe. You do have a point. Mark that down as 8, Catherine. You're nuts. Dear God, inventory. That carrot might actually be useful later. Gold. I don't remember if I need gold, but there's no harm in grabbing it. See, I'm telling you, it's whenever you're looking for something specific. It's when it disappears off the face of the earth. I can't find more redstone. Okay, there's a little redstone. Ah. Good Lord, there's been so many creepers today. When I first started to learn, I just went digging like crazy, no sound, because I'm on the Switch. I somehow found an ancient city, didn't know you needed to be quiet. Anyways, I just deleted that world and did my research into WTF is Minecraft. Yeah, it was a lot of creepers. Yeah, ancient cities are definitely best found with no prior knowledge. Because that would be traumatizing. Ah. All right, we might be about to head back up. This is a good cave system. Oh, let's go. First new diamonds in Everwake in probably a couple months, to be honest. Creepers heard boat cult and came running. I'm just trying to, I mean, it's probably, I don't know how much redstone I need off the top of my head, but it's not an insignificant amount. I don't know why I'm wandering around like I'm gonna find a way out. I don't know. I just found a good cave and I was like, yay. Let's have a look around. Moist Kevin. Oh, dear God. First saint of the boat cult. Maybe. Maybe indeed. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, that's redstone. I want that. Get out of here. Like, I'm wearing good armor so I can just tank the hits. Alright, I need to get out of here. I think I've made things harder on myself, but I just need to get out of here. Just want a nice, peaceful moment away from mobs, and I'll start bridging up. Oh my God. You watch. Skeleton's gonna come out of nowhere and shoot me off. Alright, let's get out of here. By the way, did Viking tell you he found a way to keep phantoms away? I mean, I'd assume it's either a lag switch, or a mob switch, or a, cats. Megan is asking if this is Catherine trying to make up for killing Kevin. Catherine is clearly... Catherine is the Judas of the boat cult. You know? Just don't, you know, end the way that Judas ended. How many boats do we need now? 4, 12, 14, 16. 16 of roughly 34 that we need to make the Temple of Boat happen. Oh, is that daylight beautiful, beautiful daylight? It is. Let's go. Oh, and some coal. Need that. This is found out from Joanne that the idea was sent out and Catherine has single-handedly done 8 boats. Like, so single-handedly done half of the necessary boats. Okay, you know what? Let's just... I just realized, in order to... I'm silly. I need a, slime ball. Am I gonna be able to get a slime ball without too much trouble? Probably not. Where is the nearest? Oh, do I really want to go on such an excursion just to be able to make a sticky piston for boats? Oh no. Oh no, guys, I need a slime ball. Where's my home? How far away did I get?
Wow.
Mr. Politics, can we get different woods? Oh no, phantoms. Different woods for the boats? Potentially. Potentially. Thank you for the donation very much, Mr. Politics. 1950 times 1. I think that's 1. Yeah, that should be about 1. We're up to 17, which I believe is, yeah, that is officially halfway. I have no idea if I'm headed the right way. Where is... Oh, wow, it's way over there. We are facing the right way, though, so we're headed the right way. Red boat, green boat. I guess you can make red boats with mangrove, can't you? I don't know what you could make. Yeah, I don't think green boats are a thing.
Wow.
Joanne! Joanne has become a member. Now, for the sake of sanity here, I will let Joanne make the call, particularly as thanks, but only donations, not subs are not $5. I guess if you become early access sub, we can count that. Joanne, I'll count you. You get a free boat because you're a mod. There's Joanne's free boat. Bamboo. Oh my god, guys. I can't spend the whole stream getting materials for boats. That's going to be a problem. So we'll have to play it by ear. We will collect wood types as we go, and then we can work from there. But I'm not going to seek out wood types for boats. That's just going to be become too big of a time investment when we're already on a time crunch here. Okay, so I can make the... That said, I may need to, I still may need to go get a slime ball. My god, my poor inventory. All right. Do the boats on the last day so you can focus on the beats. Well, the problem is on the last day I need to be within render distance of the farm for it to be working, right? Otherwise it will just freeze. So I'll have to be around the farm the whole time. So actually, if I'm gonna do it at any point, I kind of need to do it right now before there's anything that is relying on me being around for it to run. I think we can afford to take like 30 minutes to go hunt down a swamp and get this. It is an egregious waste of time, but it is worth it. Though it is a cult, must pay something. Okay, so let's see. I do have my coordinates saved, so it's okay if we wander a little bit. I can't believe, and I don't know how many people are just like absent-mindedly, like how many people are just at away from their computers right now, but I can't believe there's still 427 people watching. That is really nuts. I don't usually get those kind of numbers. So by the way, thank you everybody for being here. People who are legitimately here, that is sick, and it's awesome. That is true, actually. But here's the thing, simulation distance. So the chunks will be loaded, but will the entities be loaded? Like, it's not just about the things growing, it's about, like, the villagers being active and moving and such. And I genuinely don't know. I assume that simulation distance is what matters there. Oh man, that is beautiful and scenic. Look at this. Village, cherry blossom, pretty mountain peak. Could be maybe the village that we raid if we don't find something better. Oh, well, there's another village right there. Okay, we're looking for a swamp. I mean, I do know where a swamp is. I just got to remember how to get home. Maybe that's what, you know what? Instead of trying to wander around for a swamp, let's go to a swamp that we know exists. Yeah, roughly this way. I actually think home is basically straight this direction. I do maybe slightly regret not having my elytra. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I probably should have. Guys, help me remember that any villages we come across, we need to like check in and see if they have beets in them, because that's kind of the most important part of this whole thing, is to actually find beets. It's almost enough to make me turn around, but if you get distracted on every little task, then you'll never get anything done. So it's better to finish the thing you're trying to do before stumbling onto something else. Rooting for beets. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, there's taiga. See, we did say we would grab different types of wood, so let's go grab the taiga. Get some spruce. Give the boat cult options, you know. We mined 1,000 wood, and look how little durability damage happened to this axe. Is that not kind of nuts? Unbreaking mending netherite, man. It just goes hard. Did I did. Let's what I actually should probably make is a hoe, because I want the saplings. It's not like I'm not going to need a hoe during this whole thing. As we stumble onto something else for boats instead of the beet farm, but we're here for it. And the boats and the new Kevin for the temple. There will most likely be a new Kevin reincarnation if the boat temple comes to exist. I don't like have super firm plans about what the temple of boat will be, but I do have some ideas floating around, and I am open to suggestions. Wow, I really do not have a lot of saplings. Okay, good enough. Still headed the right way, right? Yeah. I think if anything, I need to head a little bit this way. What happened to Kevin? So for those who don't know the story of Kevin, in the straight line video, the boat. So the reason the boat cult exists, right, on the straight line mission, there was a glitch with the data pack where if I tried to use a boat and the boat veered a little bit too far off the line, it would pull me out of the boat, but leave the boat where it was. So what this would result in is the boat getting off the line and becoming irretrievable. So every time I tried to use a boat, and this happened, there would just be a boat left sitting in the ocean, and the boats built up to the point where there was just a ton of boats just sitting right off the line. And so I kind of stopped using them, but everybody thought it was hilarious. So in one such boat, a creeper spawned and then wandered and got into the boat. It was right off the line, and he was right next to my house. So the creeper became Kevin. It was Kevin the creeper. And maybe 20 minutes later, our dear friend Catherine in the chat sent a donation in. I got distracted, and Kevin and I stopped moving right next to Kevin, who blew up. And it was a great tragedy. It was a very, very great tragedy. If you want to see it happen, you can either watch the VODs, or there is a video condensed that has it in it on my channel, the Straight Line Mission. And ever since, Kevin has been a long-running staple, as has the boat cult. In fact, if you go to my my creeper overhaul video and check the description, there is a reference to Kevin in the description of that video. Oh, look at the new pigs. I think am I headed the right way? I feel like I am. I should, you know what? I should just be a good person and actually pull up the coordinates for home, so I'm not wasting time. Where is my dang coordinate screenshot? Sorry, don't mean to be taking so long. There we go. The line cult, the boat cult, the cake cult. Yeah, there was a lot of cults in that video. That is very true. Let's see. Okay. Oh no. Have I messed up? I have kind of gravely messed up. I was kind of going the wrong way. Dang it. Oh, now I'm falling into holes. Is this right? Okay, well, we got a little ways to go. Whoops. Honestly, I think we'll be okay. Like I said, there is wiggle room on the schedule. We just gotta not be stupid. Oh my god, we're over by the skyblock. Well, the good news is, if that's the skyblock and I know which direction I'm headed and which way home is, then I should have a pretty good idea of how to get home on my own without looking at the coordinates too much. The rain is unfortunate. Is that where the name came from for Moist Kevin? Kinda. I think Kevin more just earwormed me, and Kevin came to mind. I'm not sure it was actually a reference. I honestly can't remember. This is cool terrain. Despite having spent a month up there, I really didn't know too much about the terrain around here. Viking did leave a time capsule, by the way, in case he didn't make that clear. There is a time capsule waiting for me as well up there. Oh, by the way, I knocked a bunch of iron golems off the island while I was up there, while getting the iron farm to work, not remembering that there was water down here. So there's just a bunch of iron golems down here now. Moist Kevin came from the boat, and Kevin Colts demanding your name for your guest. I'm not even sure when they named him that I even thought about, I even realized it was a reference to Kevin the Creeper. I think I just kind of heard Kevin again and was like, okay, Kevin's a good name. Kevin's funny. I think I just subconsciously like the name Kevin. Viking pilot, more like Viking Kevin. Yeah, maybe if Viking ever goes back to the blue thing, then I'll become, the boat cult will become my version of blue. So I believe this is the mountain range where Viking had his first death. It was over on that corner on the opposite side. Which means home is kind of straight that way. Also, fun fact, the survival island that I built for Viking, I mined out almost all of the stone for it on the back side over there of this mound. So there's just a huge quarry. I think the dog had a cult. Yeah, Peter, but I don't think we, there really wasn't too much that happened with Peter, other than he was just around. And a good, very good man. So, I think I can rat this out now, is, the reason that dog was named Peter, my, like, real-life best friend's name, since I was a child, since I was 6 years old, my best friend, his name is Peter. And so I heard that and I was like, yeah, can't wait to show this to him, that I named my dog Peter. And yeah, we had a good laugh about that. That was a good time. There's home. Here is the X marks the spot from Viking's Mystery for me with Frank and Hank and Fred. It's been a minute. Unfortunately, Hank is no longer with us. Oh, Catherine, thank you for being here. Yes, the VOD's going to be nice and long, but honestly, by the time you're back, I'll probably still be here, and we will be streaming tomorrow and the day after as well. About the same time, probably for about the same length. So, yeah, I'll be here for, we'll be streaming for probably another 5 or so hours. Man, I will say, I couldn't have been further away from the swamp I'm heading towards. This is an act of madness. I'm almost tempted to grab a slime ball because this is unrelated to the challenge itself. Chat, what do you think? Should we just grab a slime ball from home? Because this is unrelated to the challenge. I mean, I gotta make sure we actually have them. Yeah, we definitely got them. Quail Man, blessings upon your beat enterprise. Yes, I'm seeing a lot of yeses. I'm thinking we're gonna go ahead and just take this one because. And the elytra, nah. The elytra is probably too much. Yes, you can. So boats, the boat thing will be going for the entirety of the beat goal. So this will be 3 real life days. I'll be live, basically all day today, tomorrow, and Thursday. And during that time, if the boat cult succeeds in about a stack of 34 boats, then I will join the boat cult, and the Temple of Boat will be built on Everwake. So that is the promise. Take an oozing potion with you, make it yourself, but with a little help. You know, I don't actually need to do that, but what I can do. How many pistons do I need? I just need the one. I don't want to grab too many because again, I don't want. The point is for me to, except for my armor and tools, to get all of my resources in the process of building this. Like I don't want to use anything from home. So if it's for the boat cult, then that's different. But for the beat challenge, I want to make sure that I am exclusively using resources that I scrounge up. Did you forget that I am technically the leader of the boat cult? I don't even feel like I'm a member of the boat cult. I feel like I've been held hostage by the boat cult. Maybe out like once upon a time when the boat cult was new. I was the leader of the cult of the line. No way you are like the leader and didn't even know. I do not have memory of this happening. Jennifer, hey. You also recently, oh man, I also recently quit. I'm working on it. Yeah, the extra cash is real nice. It's not a cheap thing. It's quite expensive. Yeah, I know I'm heading generally the right way. I probably should pull up the coordinates though. The best leaders are those who don't want the job. I think currently, if anybody would count as the leader of the boat cult, it's got to be Maya, right? Maya, who I don't think is here right now, but Maya's certainly the leader of the Kevin cult, which are arguably the same thing. Okay, so that's the pretty mountain. So I believe home or our work spot should be somewhere over this way. Right? All right, let's pull up coordinates. Hubba-dubba-da. Oh, need to remember to move a little bit. It's stiff. Just like how the creeper got trapped in the boat, you are the cult leader. We'll see. I'll be a willing cult participant. So apparently mods can't donate? What? I don't think that's right, because Megan's done it. I think you can, because I'm pretty sure Megan has. I think maybe it just moves it. Um, 6. Nope, I've gone too far. So we're going this way. And then 519, we are going this way. Okay, so we were kind of headed the right way. You, Maya, and Kevin are the trinity of the boat cult, dear God. Going on a hunt, I guess. Yeah, if I was able to help Joanne, I would. I don't know. See how red my nose is? Good Lord. Wow, my nose is red. I took allergy meds. I just, the itching won't go away. I'm gonna try to just ignore it and see if it gets better. Okay. That was quite an expedition just for some slime balls, but like I said, we knew it was going to be an egregious waste of time, and now we're going to make sure we do things right. No more lollygagging after this. We have lost quite a few viewers as a result of this, but you know, worth. We're still at an all-time high even now, so I'm not sweating it at all. Just once again, thank you everybody who is here. It is it's pretty amazing, and I am really grateful. Okay, that should be our home forest, I believe. Yeah, a little more this way. Okay. Yep, there it is. The journey is the goal and all that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Let's see. So what do we need to do after that? Ironically, the thing we got to do immediately after we get these boats placed. Now that we've got a lot of the basics, I think it'll be about time we start looking for getting villagers and beats. No lollygagging or shenanigans allowed? Absolutely. And maybe a little bit of hooligans. Only by hooligans are allowed to do shenanigans. Oh my god. Oh. Passed it. Wunderbar. Let's see. Now I should be able to make stuff. There's a piston. There's a sticky piston. Let's make a lever. And let's go up here. Oh, one thing we should do to make sure we are measuring the height of this correctly is make sure that this will drop down to the right height. Did I leave a log in there? I did. Get out of there. Okay. Yep. Oh, and now I've messed up my staircase. Right. Ah. Please don't fall. Oh, thank God. Probably easier if I just do this with water. Where's that going to go if I think it'll be okay? How much havoc did that just wreak? Not too bad. Lever. Okay, let the water dissipate. Think that should work. Yeah, it's maybe not quite as spaced out as I would like, but I think that should work. So let's remove like one more layer. Dispenser, they will be nice and even. True. Yes, 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 yes. I'm glad you said that. Oh, in fact. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm realizing that the sticky piston was completely unnecessary. I should have just used a dispenser in the first place. I even remember thinking, oh, I'll do a dispenser and a piston. Like, that makes any sense. Oh, I should have known. I should have known this would happen. Oh, pain. Pain. Pain, 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 pain. Well, I honestly, what I will do, so I make sure I don't mix up our resources, is build a chest over here that can be our boat-related supplies. Well, you live and learn. We just wasted so much time for no reason. That's unfortunate. Can you use a busted bow for a dispenser? You can. Okay, there's our boat dispenser. Now, all I need to do is make sure I have enough boats. How many boats did I just put in there? That is 7. So 7 of 17, I believe. 4, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18. Right? 4, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18. Yep. And then we had 7, so we need 11 more boats. Would you be open to use pirate as the Minecraft language? Probably not, because I don't understand it. I mean, maybe as a challenge of some kind, but I don't know it well enough right now. Okay, I'm 1 boat short. All right, folks, it is time to find out how far along we are. So just a reminder that the goal to make the Temple of Boat happen, it needs to be as tall as this this dispensing platform. So if it reaches this height, the temple will happen. I could have sworn a dispenser would do that correctly. Why did that? Okay, hold on. Technical difficulties. Why did that not dispense? Am I doing this wrong? Oh, my inventory. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We need to get somewhere safe and Google this. Dispenser, Minecraft. I really thought that would work. I don't think it has to be a dropper, does it? Placed as an entity. If the dispenser is facing water. Otherwise, it's drop. Okay, so it needs to be facing. That's annoying. All right. Apparently, it needs water. So, but we can. I think we can make that work still. We're gonna get real goofy with this for a sec. Time to over-engineer. Okay, so get out of here. Okay, that's another dispenser. I'm realizing this isn't going to work either. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm silly. I'm a goober. I'm an idiot. So what would happen? Oh my gosh, this is so obnoxious to build with. Just have to clean it up after the fact. Give. Stupid. Die. Die. Get out of here. I don't have time to be dealing with this, but it shouldn't be this hard. I'm triggered. People are leaving. People are leaving because of this goofiness. It's fine. We will be fine. Piston. We will be done soon, and then we will get back to the far more important task.
Wow.
Oh, Joanne figured it out. 3.5 boats? Is that what you're saying? Hold on. 100 K to USD. How much was it? 3. So it's that comes out to about 15 bucks. So that's 3 boats. All right. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Joanne. I really appreciate it. So I need to make you 3 more boats. Let me just put a dirt block. That'll do. What happens if I do this now? If I keep going. Okay, let's see about something like this. This is getting goofy, but I don't think this will work. It is $5 for a boat. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We can't it was a nice stream. We can't keep doing this. So we're going back to the piston way. We know that will work. It was a nice stream. Unfortunately, the game did not like it. Ow. Doggone it. Sorry for the holdup, everyone. It'll be worth it, I swear. We'll get back to things in no more than like 5 minutes. Just unexpected silliness, you know? There we go. Okay. Now we can start stacking boats. Let's see how high we get. Okay, that's got to be pushed out just a tad further. A little bit further. There we go. Okay, so let's try to dispense them, or put them pretty far out. Beautiful. Now, we do have to be extremely careful not to touch the boat pillar, or it will be ruined. That is not all of the boats, so before we get too excited, let's go ahead and grab the rest. Oh, in fact, I still need to make 3 more. I don't have the inventory for it, so I'll make 3 more after the fact. Boom. That's a lot of boats. Got a lot of boat debt. Ah, I messed that one up. It's fine. It'll be okay. Oh no, I was silly. Nope, that one's gonna bother me if I don't deal with it. I gotta, this is goofy, but I gotta get rid of it. Oh, come on, I need it. Where'd it go? Is it sitting on top? Oh, man. Please pick up. I don't want to ruin the stack. Okay, I think I can... Oh. Okay. Don't forget your lucky pig pet for 10% potato farming rate. Boat Jenga, right? The leaning the leaning boat tower of Everwake. A little bit wrong. Two more. Okay, let's... Oh, nope. I gotta do 3 more. For Joanne's last one. Let's see. And finally, now that should be about halfway. So let's go down and see how it's looking. Oh my gosh. Might even be, honestly, that might be beyond halfway. Holy cow, look at that. Hey, Megan, welcome. I missed more boats. Yep. Joanne's added to the pile. I think 500 bits. I thought I fixed that bit, but Brianna, thank you. 500 bits. I don't know how much bits are. 500 bits to USD. That is $5. That's another boat. Thank you very much. All right, we are getting ever closer. Ever closer indeed. Okay, so I have underestimated how many boats is required, which is good for you guys. The boat tower is it's a little off kilter, but it works. Well, I'm glad in the long run. I'm glad it was worth getting the sticky piston, because that was the most egregious waste. Oh my god. That's another 2. Okay, maybe I just leave that here. Thank you very much, Brianna. 3 boats coming right up. Okay. There it is. Yeah. All right. We've been very caught up on boats for a long time, but it is time to get back to beats, folks. It's beat time. Let's see. Getting back on topic, because boy howdy, we have spent nearly an hour, I would say, on that. So we need beats and we need villagers. So let's have a look for a villager. I know there are villagers that way. Ironically, I'm gonna need leads. No, they removed the need for slime from leads. So I think we can make leads. Yes. How much string do I have? Plenty. All right. Oh, Clayman has added another one. Let's see. Thank you very much. We will do these in batches. I will write them down and we will come back to them. Clayman times 1. Thank you very much. Make more boats to go get the villagers and the beat season. Okay. So I have, however, now immediately forgotten what I was doing. Leads. We'll just bring the string. That'll be fine. Guys, we want to help. We want to help him build the beet farm. Yes, exactly, Megan. We must beat Viking. Haha. Pretty sure this is the direction towards those villages we saw. We just gotta look for the nearest village. Is that one over there? I think that is. Okay. So we can... It was this way, right? Roughly. Let's see. I have talked about like nothing for the last hour because I've been so like, hey, let's get these boats done as quickly as possible. So sorry if the stream's been a little bit boring. But yeah, let's chat. Let's see what's been going on. Anything of interest? Anybody got anything they want to talk about? Saw Iron Lung. Don't want to get too much into spoilers about it. I saw Iron Lung the night it came out. That was very cool. Anybody... Yeah, let's just check in chat. Anybody here who wants to see it who has not seen it? We can figure out how much we need to avoid spoilers. As long as you have the farm built by tonight or tomorrow, you should have enough time to do it. I need to build the main, like the big farm tomorrow, but I need an iron farm, I need a villager breeder, and maybe a bone meal farm tonight, by tonight. So we are actually pressed for time. Okay, Emerson has yet to see it, so we will be avoiding spoilers. But it was very, very well done. Very impressed by Mark. Mark, you know, it's not, I've seen better movies, but considering how and why it was made, it's a dang good movie for what it is. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need that. Let me take that. Hey, you guys got a farm around here that happens to have beets? Because that would really rock. My son wants to see it, so we are waiting to stream it. It's good. I will tell you right now, I don't know how old your son is, but it is it's a very gory movie. Well, okay, no, that's not fair. I don't think there's actually much in the way of gore. It's just a lot of blood. I would say it's solidly PG-13. How? What do you mean, Joanne? they not have any farms in this whole village? Check the houses for chests. They might have seeds. Good call. You imagine the legendary pull it would have been in that monster room dungeon if we had managed to find beetroot seeds in it. They not have any farms? What the heck, man? I don't think they have any farms in this whole village. We might be better off just going to that other village because, like, we need a lot of beets anyway. Yeah, okay, let's try looking in some of these chests. I think we already explored these. Yeah. Oh my god. Hi, guys. I found beet seeds in Minecraft chest. Bundle, that's handy. A little bit of food too, why not? Okay, chill. Wish I could sleep. Steal the fences. Nope. Nitwit. Ew. Ah, dang it. Pro Minecrafter over here. True, save your wood for bows. Oh, we replaced most of the fences. I guess most, not all of the fences. But we replaced most of the fences in the design for dirt. There's only a couple fences that are necessary to the design, but we actually have already gotten all the wood we need for all of it, so we're good. So cute. Well, I don't know. Oh, thoughts on the baby up? Yeah, it's very cute. I wish there was more content. Like, as a standalone update, considering how, I wish there was more to the update than just the babies. I like that feature, but to me, it is not a headline feature for an update. So I am a little bit disappointed with the way Minecraft updates have gone in the last year, because they've been very, I don't know, not good for the game overall. I would say it has been a little unhealthy the way they've been doing updates. There's been good, don't get me wrong. It's not all bad, but I'm glad it seems they seem to be looking to refine things. Like that survey they did the other day, it seems like they may be overcorrected and have tried to make these little microcosm updates that aren't like detailed enough. Basically, there's not been enough to mean much for the game, like to keep people invested in the game. There's never like a big thing that makes people go, ooh, I wanna like play Minecraft because of this. It's always like, oh, that's cool that you've added that. And there was some maintenance updates that the game needed. Like there's been a lot of just general maintenance to the gameplay, like the technical functions and the gameplay loop that has been needed for a long time. I think what I really wish is that Mojang would stop thinking that updates need to be these like thematic bundled things. Like just improve the game. You can have headline features, but you don't need to make everything in the update about this like theme you're going for, right? Some of the best Minecraft updates ever were not super themed. I don't know. I think they just, you can package and market an update without like putting yourself in a box every single time. Is this home? Did I accidentally go home? Oh my god, I did. I'm an idiot. How did I manage that? Doggone it. I'm getting so turned around today. We will be okay on time as long as we get the iron farm and the villager breeder built today. Those are the two big things. I mean, we need to get the beet seeds rolling too. We need to at least find beets today. You are also one person who has a lot to do. It is very true. I'm a pigeon. Yeah, I need to be... I've been moving a little bit too slow today. I got a little bit too relaxed after how smooth the iron and wood gathering went. And then probably blew a little too much time trying to get the boat tower working. But it's okay. We're not in like disaster territory. We just gotta be a little more serious at the moment. Time is very serious. I mean, I don't think we're in any serious danger of failing the challenge right now, but if we continued wasting time and moving at the pace we're moving, it would be a problem. So come on, villages, 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 villages. Boats are never wasted time. A little bit of wasted time sometimes. Not a member of the boat cult yet. I'm allowed to be critical of the boat thing. But, it has, you know, I can't continue to deny its existence. Dang, nice mountains. Look at this. This is very nice. I probably will go back for those villagers. Yeah, I'm just trying to find beets right now. Because the villagers... slightly easier. Oh, thank you, Dolphin. I mean, I know where a couple villages are, but I don't know if they have beets. And it would be quite out of the way to go check. So I think I'm better off just looking for new villages right now. The irony of being 3 hours into the stream about farming beets and we still don't have beets. I would say this stage right in here is probably the most RNG based thing of the whole thing. Like we could run into issues just finding beets. Like this could eat a lot more time than it has any right to, and that is of concern. Okay, let me out. Come on, this is like Village Haven. I think there's a village over there, probably. Right? Ah, yes, right there. Should mark down the village coordinates. It's pretty much within eyesight of where we're setting up the farm, so it's not hard to remember. If I had my elytra, I would probably just, instead of making a villager breeder, I would just go around and steal a bunch of villagers. But I think it's going to be too hard to get them all that way. I think it would be more efficient to use a villager breeder without an elytra. It's a process. Step 1, planning. Step 2, appease the cult. Step 3, get beets. Would you say you're beat? Oh, not yet. I'm not. I'm hit, but not beat. Oh, I don't know. Ooh, yeah, food is starting to become something to pay attention to. I think we've got a bit of food in the chest that we can cook up, but might want to just get a simple little farm of something going. Okay, this is a big farm. Tell me you've got beets. Beets, beets, beets. Any beets here? Beets. Beetroot seeds! We're in business. That is enough. I mean, let's see if there's more. Okay, that is 2 beetroot seeds. Here, yeah, you can collect the stuff and go for it. Let's collect as many beetroot seeds as we can from this village. This is a nice village. Oh, he's had seen better days. Oh, I'd love to take some of these cows. Might kill them. Just for some extra food. Oh man, we are doing so good. I'm so glad. Yes, that is a bot in the Twitch chat, but oh, it is huge that we've already gotten beets. Okay, beets. Nope, that's carrots. I can kind of recognize the beet seeds when I see them, but they're okay. Yeah, I think that is all of them. Yep. Okay. Well, that's 3 beetroot seeds. I mean, that's a start. We can check chests and such if we want, but honestly, I'd rather not spend more time on it. You know what? Food, hay bales. That'll be fine. All right, we are more and more in business, so let's keep it going. Yeah, we will take the villagers closer to home. 226. A little bit this way. Megan, help! I'm not a mod on Twitch. Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry about that. Megan or Joanne, if you would send me your username, your Twitch username as well. I honestly wasn't sure if you used Twitch, so I wasn't sure if you would monitor the Twitch, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I do need to set it up. It's okay. It's it'll be all right today, I think. But I'll try to get it between today and tomorrow's streams. I found out I have a Twitch. How did you not know you had a Twitch? You just not used it in a very long time? You know what? I probably don't need more cows that badly. Or more food at the moment. I think we can kind of scrounge things up. We'll be getting a bunch of bone meal. I think it'll be okay. Ooh, but we are headed towards these guys, and we can come on with the villagers too. That would be good. Ooh. Wow, that just goes. I'd have to run and grab something to eat because I am getting quite hungry. You must have made it years ago. What will go away? I'm not sure what you're saying, Megan. Where's that village, by the way? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Let's do a little bit of inventory clearing. What do I not need? I mean, everything is kind of some value right now. I mean, we're kind of okay with one boat. That gives 2 leads. Oh, gotcha. All right, let's grab some of these villagers. Hey, you. You know what? Let's grab some of their... I don't have the inventory. I'm worried about them trying to pathfind back to their homes. Probably... Ooh. Okay. I don't want to waste their beds. That's true. I do have a bundle. Good point. Thank you. That helps tremendously. Thank you very much for that suggestion. Beds. In your stats, how many boats have I crafted? Good question. I've made a bunch of different types of boats, so which lane is crafted? Boats. Man, they really should have a search function for this. Crafted 41 birch boats, excluding all other types of boats. I want you. Where are you going? Why do I just have a feeling that this guy is going to make my life very difficult? All right, you're going this way. Go. No, you're going out. We're going out. Come on. Get in the boat. Hey, idiot, get in the boat. Oh my god, no. There you go. Good man. Making one more and you might be able to get rid of another 6 to 8 slots. I mean, that is true. I could, but I think I'm okay at the moment. I don't need it that bad. I just need one more villager and we'll be like okay. Come on, there's got to be some more hiding around. All right, we are going to make you or put you in a safe place. The nitwit was in this village. Yeah, true. I mean, I can work with a nitwit. It's not ideal, but I can. Oh, there's one. I can come back up here for more beds later. All right, come on. Villager number 2, get in there. There we go. Now we keep heading home, which is which way? It's that way. All right. That's a little bit annoying, but I think we can work with it. Just gonna ignore the phantoms at the moment. Well, I guess I don't have to. Is the game still in hard instead of moderate? I know Viking changed the settings recently. He did. I think it's supposed to be in hard, but the problem is that I don't have it configured correctly. So every time the server restarts, which we do a backup between every cycle, it changes difficulty. It probably should be on hard. Thank you. Come on, guys. Dragging these guys uphill is not a pleasant experience. Ah, see? It was bound to happen eventually. What are you getting stuck? Oh, it's the path. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Moving villagers is the worst. Come on. There you go. Oh, that's fine. Where's home? I should be not far. Okay, that is it over there. Oh no, don't go down there. I don't want these guys suffocating. That's what's got me worried right now. Sorry, I'm like so quiet. It's just I have to be really careful as I'm moving these so they don't get caught on something. It's just like every single motion is a little bit agony moving villagers around. Okay, this part we can move through a little bit freely. Oh, creeper. This sucks. Okay. Whew. Little sketch there. Now the problem is I killed that zombie, which means I've summoned all the zombies around here, especially on hard difficulty. Oh, where's home? That way. Okay. Yeah, seriously, concentration. Riveting content. I'm sensing what is probably going to be a pattern with these streams is that I'm going to get very tired after a couple hours. And the first half of every day is going to be like sick, great content. And then the second half, I'm going to be like stone-faced, just head to the grindstone. I'm also, despite the fact that I probably should be, I'm not taking notes and timestamps as I go, which is going to make the editing process on this very difficult. But, you know, that's future Josh's problem. Should probably start doing that like tomorrow or something. Oh, look at that. Boat in the water. Can I get it out of the water is the real question. Oh, I can. Sick. Yeah, seriously, ADHD hyperfocus. I have worn away my ability to multitask for the day. Maybe 30-minute lunch break. Yeah, maybe not 30 minutes, but a couple minutes at least to like grab something to eat and just chill for a few. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a mental reset in a sec. Probably will drop these guys off and then we'll take like a 10-15 minute break. Okay, seriously. We can work with two. We need like 60. It probably would be smarter to just go get a few more to accelerate things, but I'm gonna try to avoid that if I can. What I should do, definitely do, is go get some more beds from that village. Just steal as many beds as I can. Oh my goodness. Come on. Get up there. There you go. Almost there. Any timestamps you have, if you would send them to me on Discord, that would be actually very helpful. Thank you for that. Oh, one of you just attached to my bed. That's no bueno of you. It's okay, we'll sort that out later. Come on. Okay. Let's get you enclosed. Ah. Boom, there we go. We have villagers. All right, folks. I am going to go take a breather, get something to eat. I will not be long. What do you guys want to look at? Do you want to look at my starting soon screen, or do you want to look at this while, while I'm gone? Let me inventory manage a little bit too. And inventory is getting brutal. You want to look at the boats. I'm going to bed 2:30 in the morning. Oh yeah, go have sleep. We'll be around. Don't you worry about it. Thank you, Andrew, for being here, and I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Let me go take a break. See you shortly. I'm back. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Oh, you can. Wonderful. Welcome in. Code Neon is taking a quick lunch break. Actually, I'm about back. All right. What were you guys talking about while I was gone? You guys were talking about all sorts of things. Lordy. Well, I'm glad you guys kept busy. Somehow the stream has more people in it than it did when I left. But let's get back into this. All right. So I was thinking a little bit about what to do next. Just a quick reminder for anybody coming into the stream, the boat cult is very much a thing around here. So if you're wondering what this is all about, basically the boat cult's been around for a very long time on my channel. I've never been part of it, but the goal of it has always been to get me to place boats places. So I've decided, you know what, it's been around long enough. It's been proven at this point that it ain't going anywhere. So the deal is, if this row of boats reaches the height of the tower, then I will officially join the cult of the boats and build a boat temple on Everwake. And it will be more than just visual. There will be actual boat cult things happening on the Everwake. So it is $5 a boat. It's a donation thing. If you want to see that happen, then send it in. I will write your name in the book. You will also be credited in the description of the video that is going to be made about this whole experience. So support is helpful. And yeah, we're making crazy progress already. But what we need to do now is go ahead and get some beats going, since we have some beats. So I need to grab bones, and where did I put those beet seeds that I collected? They're probably in here. Scared me for a second there. And I have a hoe. He's been the unofficial leader for a while. Apparently I have. I did not know this about myself. Yeah, so we're going to be doing this for a minute here. Does anybody know of a way to do this in a way that will not cause the block to get destroyed? Because it's definitely the thing that is driving me nuts with this farming technique. I've been doing it lately. Every time I click, I manage to click just long enough to do damage to the farmland, and that is very obnoxious. Had to step away. What did I miss? Not too much. We got villagers. We got beets. The boat tower is getting tall. We got a lot of resources going. We're getting ready to actually start working on the iron farm. We only have 2 villagers, so right now I'm doing this kind of 2 birds with 1 stone. Build up some seeds and get enough beets to breed our villagers further. Yeah, see, how does this happen? The stream grows when I'm gone. Like, more people are watching when I'm gone than when I left. Now that I'm back, people have left again. I'm beginning. Is it more entertaining to watch a blank screen of staring at the screen than it is to hear me actually talk? I don't. Alina, welcome to the stream. We're working on I swear, this is not how we're farming the beets. We are getting some seed crop going. Also to get villagers going. We will be auto farming all of this in the long run. All right. Well, I'm not sure that's quite enough. Well, apparently I left an open space. That's not great. Need to give these guys a little more breathing room. Came from the video. Hey, glad to hear it. I need to break this bed so they stop trying to connect to it. What am I doing? I have a shovel. Gotta make sure no zombies will get in here. Sound of paper crinkling would get the views just as would get views just saying. Sorry guys. Please don't die. That would really be unfortunate. Yup, exactly. Oh my god, what do you mean they can climb? No, that's so obnoxious. Oh, I'm mad about that. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll make it ladder parkour. Where did my other villager just go? Oh my god, he went miles away. That is stupid. Oh, he's gonna be so annoying to get back in there. Ah, villagers are the worst, man. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Okay, now we put some beds in there. I need more beds. This one's mine. All right, let's run up to that other village and grab some more beds. It'll be much faster now that we are unencumbered by carrying villagers. So you have his bed on him. Yeah. Villager can't count. Maybe starting early. An auto beet farm is the goal. Yes, a very massive one. Torch so doesn't spawn in with them. That's a good call. I will do that when I get back. I'll roll the dice on that until I get back. A runway, burn with fire. A runaway, yeah. Ah, come on now. Teach them to obey. Free will is a privilege. Villagers mayhem use boats. Indeed. Where is that village? It should be up here, right? Yeah, yeah. Watch them having escaped when he gets back. Folks, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and frankly, I don't have a lot more talking points, like things to talk about. Anybody got anything they want to talk about? Let's have conversation, you know? There's some wool here too, wasn't there? I could just use the wool to make other beds. Maybe not. Oh, hi. Alright, that's fine. There are a few villagers around here. I'm just not sure it's really worth the effort. Maybe. They will breed with bread, won't they? If I give them bread. So I should take those stacks of wheat. Tacos or burgers? Oh man, burgers all day. I mean, okay. So growing up, I really did not like tacos. Like, I don't know why. I was so picky growing up. There was a phase where I didn't like bacon. I didn't like cheese. Like, I don't know what was going on. Thankfully, I grew out of it because, man, that's a rough way to live. But, yeah, I would say I lean more towards burgers. Although I like that tacos are pretty cheap. Where did... Okay, it's down there. Gonna need some more beds. Come on. No bed in the blacksmith, huh? In here... Surprisingly few beds in this village, all things considered. But I will say... I can make a mean burger. Still haven't mastered smash burgers specifically, but I'm getting there. I'm just good at burgers. Okay, this is a very controversial in my household. My wife thinks I'm crazy for this. Ranch on burgers. It's delicious. Lots of people think it, or not even necessarily lots of people, just some people, including my wife, think it's a travesty to do that. I am of the opinion that it's perfect. It's delicious. I do think it is a regional thing. I think you have to, it's like a certain region that would like it. Why does the color purple taste like chicken and smell like fresh cut grass asking for a friend? What's the word? Not photosynthesis. Synesthesis? Something like that. Where you have your other senses like get tangled up when you see colors. But that is like an actual thing. Charlie the Unicorn reference. Who is going to verify the beat count? I mean, there won't be necessarily officially. If anything, you guys will when I show you the boxes and boxes of beats. What am I... Did I manage to go all the way down there and then all the way back up without getting the stuff that I came down? Okay, there was the one bed that I managed to find. Somehow only... Why was that creeper perfectly silent? That's scary. Wow, I'm once again acting a little absent-mindedly. That creeper was bizarrely silent. I didn't even hear a hiss. It just exploded. Time for a meeting. Be back in a bit. Yep. Go enjoy your meeting. You asked to talk about something. I don't need the creeper guard of the hay bales. Oh. Phantoms. What is ranch? Ranch is... Oh, stream might be kind of behind if you guys are just now talking about that. Time check on the YouTube side. It is 1:54 p.m. for me. Let me know what time it is for you guys. But ranch is a very popular American condiment. It's kind of hard to describe. It's acidic and kind of sour, but also kind of like... I guess fatty. It's like maybe oily. I don't know. It's very, very good. It's really hard to text and play video game, but I can try. Yeah, valid. It's Herbie. I'm not sure what you're referring to. When I hear Herbie, all I think of is Herbie Reloaded, or Herbie Fully Loaded, the old Lindsay Lohan movie about the Volkswagen Beetle that was sentient, which was, God, what an LSD trip concept of a movie. Who decided, hey, what if we made a movie where the car was a living creature? I guess that's just the whole plot of Disney cars in retrospect. Okay, so we need more beds than that. That is an unacceptable amount of beds. So I guess we're gonna have to go to a different village again. Dang, that is a long walk just for some beds, but I think it is probably the right move, unless I want to make like a... Maybe a sheep farm makes more sense, actually. Because I'm going to need a lot more beds than I could possibly get from both of these villages. So let's, you know what? Let's just go back home and get some sheep nearer to home. A magical Code Neon Charlie. Charlie! We gotta go to Magic Mountain, Charlie! Ranch has creamy, tangy flavor. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Also, you guys still haven't told me, like, a time check? Oh, no. I think the stream has gotten quite far behind over the course of this. Unless I just totally missed you respond, which is possible. Oh, see, now you're talking about the Herbie movies. Yeah. I may have just missed it. I missed the time check. Oh, you said 55. Time check again. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. So the stream's maybe slightly far behind again. Not too bad. It's like a 10-second gap between both streams. Oh, that's totally fine then. All right. We chillin'. Okay, let's find some sheep. Now, if I make... Well, Let's inventory manage for a second. Oh, you know, let's use leads. Where did I just put those leads that I have? That will be a much smarter way to get sheep. I would rather have... Well, okay, I guess I can do black beds, yeah. Whoa, black beds. Ba-ba-da. Damn a lamb. You know, let's just make some fence. I have standards. Oh man, that's a baby zombie. Oh, thank you for the reminder about the torch for the zombie, or for the villagers. Imagine I just hop over here and they're dead. I got nervous because they were so quiet. You know what? Why build fences when I could just dig a pit? Oh my gosh. Get out of here. I'm so worried about hitting my sheep. Okay, I think that is all right for now. Oh man, I accidentally leaded them to each other. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, they need grass. That's so obnoxious. I love when this game is mean. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That was rude. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Get back here. Yeah, okay. Maybe fence was the right move. Now that I'm realizing the grass problem. Dude! Can I stop being harassed by everything? That'll do. Leads, where are you? Why are you leaded? Ah! Right, fine. That'll work. I'm writing down a time for that. Name an item in your that is on your desk right now. What would you change? What change would I make to my desk? Interesting question. Item on my desk. I have, you know what I do have? I have my red Solo cups that I really should be using a water bottle that I have but rarely use because old habits die hard. That would be much smarter, more economic, better for the environment. Just I should be doing that. As far as changes to my desk, I don't know. I quite like my desk. Maybe if I would move my desktop, the computer, like the PC away. Let's go ahead and put a third bed in here. Then beets. Maybe you guys will do something about it. Is that gonna work? Coming. I think it worked. I think the little guy's just... Yeah, he's in there. Yep. You've counted like 35 creepers. Yeah, the creepers have been a little bit nutty. Right. Oh, I have shears. I can get the leads. What if I spent a little bit on some quality of life? There we go. That's very nice. I doubt I can breed you guys yet. Oh, I managed to click the one that I could. Okay. Let's, dear God, my inventory is just a wreck at all times. I need to get a little bit of wheat growing, maybe. That is another bed, too, I can make. More bots, yay! Love making. Oh. Making may take a few tries, but it always results in a baby. Maybe not always. I like that little bounce. That was... the ladder parkour was the perfect solution. I just wanted to bounce a little. Okay, I can do this. I'm just not trying hard enough. Let's see. So Minecraft. You guys, I can't be reading these comments. These messages. Okay, we are building up beds, so that's good. ADHD bouncing. True composter, yeah. I mean, I need those seeds, so I don't have too much to compost at the moment. Random Caesar, welcome. Thank you very much for the resub. It's very appreciated. Glad to see it. Okay, so what we need to focus on right now is getting more villagers. We need to feed them. Which, I mean, we could do with a villager breeder. Do we go ahead and get the villager breeder online? It does make a lot of sense. Yeah, okay, we can do that before the iron farm, because we need a lot of villagers anyway, so let's do it. You just build it. Where do I want to build it? Maybe back here. Gotta be careful, because if I'm gonna put the build here, I need to make sure I'm not occupying it with a bunch of random stuff. Let's do it, yeah, back here. What was it, 9x9? Now that I know this, thanks to working on the farm design for this this project. That's the thing, like, some people wonder, I've been asked, like, how do you get so good at Minecraft? And I'm like, do you, first of all, I'm not that good at Minecraft, but second of all, do you realize how many videos I've made? And how many different things I've done for videos? It's like, you just learn stuff by making an absurd amount of videos. There's a composter. Probably same situation actually, is I need to put some trapdoors. Oof, burning through my extra wood. I wonder where I'll possibly get any more. Let's see. Let's grab some seeds. Thought we said 9 by 9. Yeah, it is definitely 9 by 9. My bucket. I want to refill it when I'm next to water. Might honestly be a smarter way of doing this. Oh, I probably should hit with my pickaxe. That will probably increase my odds of getting seeds, right? Not nearly enough grass. I think we head towards the plains biome a little bit. No, I think we said this was in the said it in the planning streams. Yeah, not in this stream. I know the modules are 9 by 9, so yeah, I know 9 by 9 is will work. Like it's I don't honestly know how you would do 8 by 8 because otherwise it wouldn't be centered. Otherwise the water wouldn't be centered. Which I mean, like, I guess you can, but I don't think you would do that. So, I mean, 8 kind of like I could see how you would get there from 8. It's like, okay, it's 4 in each direction from the water source, which does feel like 8 by 8, but it is 9 by 9 because there is also that center block. Come on, I know that plane is that plane's this far away. Am I being inefficient yet again? Okay, this should help us get seeds quickly. Let's see, 9 times 9. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72, 81. We need like 80 seeds. That's right. I'm still counting with my fingers at almost 30. This is what calculators has done to me. Brain wasn't counting the center. Yup, I knew it. There was a time where I was actually pretty good at math. Now I'm trash at it. I still use three's multiplier song I learned in 3rd grade. That's Common Core stuff. No. Yeah, I to this day do not really understand Common Core because I was not raised with it. Oh my god, I hate these guys so much. Just gotta ignore them because there's no getting rid of them. As soon as you kill them, more pop up. So you just have to ignore them, and it's the worst. Jeez, man. There's only been, yeah, you're the only one who has bought boats since last time. Your boat was the last one. So don't worry, Clayman. Haven't placed it just yet. Man, we got a warrior over here. What's going on there? Right here. Megan, that's some very odd phrasing. Okay. Blow him up. Ha! That was satisfying. I'd like at least a few more seeds. Well, you know, let me kill some skeletons. Might as well get some more bones. Besides, apparently I've left a ton of seeds, like, everywhere.
Wow.
Hey, Megan, thank you very much. That's another boat for Megan. How are we looking? 40. 40 is about half of what it takes to fill up. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, especially since I've got a bunch of wildflowers, I can do stuff. All kids are terrifying. What a time to look back over. Yo, chill, 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 chill. Zombie kids just move too fast. Oh, those. Yeah. I hear they're making their I think they're making their hit boxes better in the newest update. Wow. Oh, Eliza, Pat, thank you. Thank you very much. Please stay hydrated. Yes, will do. I will get you your boat, but first I have a man trying to kill me. There we go. And actually, that is 3 more. We might have enough now to reach the top of the tower. I'm not quite sure. It's dang close. Am I headed nope, I'm heading exactly the wrong way. Wouldn't let you do $5. Close enough. Close enough. I won't hold 1 cent against you. Anything is appreciated anyway. Let's see. How far are we talking? There's so many Endermen. This feels like the end. What the heck? In a kind of funny, odd way, if you think about the fact that I have to do full nights during this challenge, that is also something that is kind of more fair, because Viking was playing on an SMP, so I highly doubt they were sleeping very much, because it's really hard to get everybody to sleep on a server. So having to deal with nighttime is also probably pretty accurate to how it was for him during that challenge. God, all I have for my lighting is just a nice color changing light, and then I have my window. It's amazing how like good the lighting looks. Like totally unintentionally, to be honest. I can't take credit for it. It just looks good. Being a nerd about my own face cam. Is this like a villager invasion? Yeah, it definitely is. All right. Okay. Sir. There we go. That was a very big group. First time doing a super chat during your live. Hey, yeah, you chose a good one to do it. Brianna, or Brilliana, sorry. Did I do your name wrong earlier? Is it? I'm not sure. I feel bad if I did. Bets on my fortune cookie. All right. Let's see. We have one boat. Let's go ahead. Inventory is just such a disaster right now. Constantly, at all times. Need one more composter. Just chucking things out of my inventory so I have space to build right now. It's outrageous. Just realized I need one more hopper. As well, do one more chest. Simple of a bone meal farm as it gets. It's not even really a bone meal farm. It's just convert the random junk you have into bone meal. I must have chucked my shovel. I did. Did I chuck anything else of importance? Okay, it doesn't seem so. I've been Brilliana for almost 30 years. Did I accidentally? I spilt Brianna. Are you Brilliana? Are you the same person? Am I mixing up usernames? I feel like you're the same person. I feel like I'm just now psyched myself out. I'm like, wait, is it? So should I change this to Brilliana is kind of what I'm asking. Yes, I will be streaming again tomorrow. Can I... Hey, thank you. Oh yeah, I bought both. I thought you did, but I was like, wait, was there somebody actually Brianna and I'm mixing it up? Yeah, okay. Okay, I thought so. There we go. Thank you. I've also been keeping track just in case you lose the book, and yes, it's the same person. Thank you. Highly appreciated. Let's go ahead and get those extra boats that we need. We need, I think we have 3 total since last time. Yeah, so get your boats in right now if you want to get boats in like soon. I mean, I'll be doing boats for a while, but this is like the right now batch. Probably be another hour or 2 before I do another. Grab some more wood too. You mean in case he loses the book again? Hey, you don't have to call me out like that. Let's see. How did this do, by the way? Wow, I got a whopping 1 bone meal. Yay. Okay. 3 boats. Let's add it to the tower. Did we reach the top? I don't think it's quite to the top, but it's gonna be really close. Let's see how we did. Dang. Yeah, we're getting really, really, really close. What you got for me? Nothing I care about. I know, it's brutal to watch. Sorry, it's gotta happen. I did not lose my sword down a ravine. I lagged out and glitched, and I had to relog for it to show back up in my inventory. Get your facts straight. No. Oh, man. Let's actually use some of those bones we got. Thinking we can just go ahead and grow a lot of these to fill it in even more. Why am I using wheat? Of all the things I could be using, why am I using wheat? That is so dumb of me. I mean, yes, I can get it quickly, but wheat won't really even work, will it? I need to use carrots. Hold on. It's in my bundle, right? Yeah. I don't know why I thought I would use wheat. That made no sense. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. Okay, well now we definitely need to use a lot of this bone meal. I would just breed them by hand, but I figure this can run AFK overnight. and get a lot more villagers than it would than I could if I just did it by hand. Okay, I mean, that's pretty full. What's going to be... Yeah, let's just build a wall. I mean, yeah, there is wheat for the sheep, but, like... It really... Yeah, I suppose. If anything, the wheat is for bone mealing more than the sheep. Oh, did I really just... Okay. Behold, a wheat farm. Isn't it perfect and super well made? Okay, I gotta do a little bit better than that. Okay, that's just them moving around. It sounded like a creeper. I know it's a very far from an elegant farm, but I'm not super worried about this being efficient. This is more just to give me some extra compost slash sheep breeding stuff. It's just to have. Did he just say there's enough meat for the sheep, or am I imagining things? I said wheat. Let's see. Okay. Oh man, 4.5 hours. Yeah, my brain is kind of dying at this point. Let's see. Well, we still got work to do, so no rest for the weary. Okay. Let's continue building up the wall around the villager breeder, I think, is the thing to do. You are doing well. Thank you. I am working very hard on it. Okay. Oh, man, phantoms are the worst. Any more dirt? Not really. All right. Let's get some dirt. Trade 2 wheat for 1 sheep. Nice, nice. Joe. freaking chill. Oh my god, phantoms. We're the worst decision for Everweek. We should have never included them. I don't know why we thought phantoms would be, hey, that's a fun idea. No, they're just the worst. Worst thing ever. Okay. And actually, on that note, I am going to take this opportunity to really quickly run to the restroom. So I will be right back as soon as I have enough stuff to actually build an enclosure. I'll move the camera away so you don't have to listen to them. All right, be right back. Wait, oh my god, that was the best timing ever. Sorry about that, folks. But it does work out, because no more villagers. Couldn't have planned that better if I tried. What is the link you're sending? Paul, what is your favorite gaming platform? Oh, thank you, Megan. Cool. Let's see how we're doing. Okay. Get me out of this. Oop, not that way. Oh man, are they not gonna die because of the rain? Tell me they won't spawn in the rain. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep building that. So now, where do I want the outlet for this to be? Probably this side. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Oops. And then I need a trap door. So if you don't know how a villager breeder works, well, I mean, it's a very similar concept to the farm for any of those who were watching the prep streams, but basically what we do is we put a, let me get over here. We put a farmer villager in here. He will farm up food. We'll put another villager in here with him. He will eventually share the food with the other villager, and as long as there's another bed that they can detect, that they can reach, they will keep growing the village. Now, the thing is, you don't actually want to let them leave here, and this trap door will make them think that they can reach the bed without actually letting them reach the bed. So, let's see. It will also let the babies get out, so they'll go to their beds and leave, which is what we want. And then let's build some fencing. Nintendo Switch wins. Ayo, yeah, I mean, the Switch is pretty goated. Not, you know, it's been a little bit, not great how Nintendo's been acting lately, but you still can't beat the overall concept of the Switch, which is why they can get away with it. Oh, you know, that doesn't make sense, because I want to make sure they'll be safe from mobs, so. Where is this other phantom that I keep hearing? I don't even see him anymore. Oh my god, he's in the boat. No. That's awful. That's awful. All I can do is hope he'll burn in the daylight. That's the best I can do. I think he will. Oh, vile. God, I do love being able to basically just insta-mine dirt. Sure is convenient. A stack, just like that. I did not know phantoms could get in boats either. That is kind of insane. I think this should be zombie-proof. Yeah? Yeah. So let's get some more beds. Name it Danny. Danny Fanta. Oh, that's a good joke. That's a good joke. He will probably burn in the when the rain goes away, and I will be okay with that. I have very little interest in preserving his life. I will be sad. I am sorry for your sadness. Unfortunately, your sadness is outweighed by my hate for phantoms. Hatred wins today. Okay, yeah, the food situation is something definitely we need to pay attention to. How are we doing on spare steak? Not very much of it. Thought I had more than that, to be honest. Alright, well, we can always survive off mutton. Mutton will do just fine. How are we looking over here? I mean, it's growing. It's taking time. Look at this little complex we're starting to get going. It's pure, unadulterated infrastructure. What did I miss in the last hour? We've got a villager breeder that is about ready to go. I'm just waiting for nighttime to move some villagers over to it. And then we will be working on the iron farm. Well, I am almost debating if it's better to do this during the daytime. I just need to bring over 2. Let's okay. Let's go ahead and do that because it will be more time efficient. I need 2 of you. I need another one of you to get in the boat. Get in the boat. Go on, get in the boat. Get in the boat. You know you want to get in the boat. Instead of being stupid. Get in the boat. Get in the freaking boat. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. The Phantom cult? No. No, that's one cult I will never be part of. Unless it's the cult of removing phantoms from the game. Alright. Oh, one of you head in there and get a job. Okay, I need to... Yes, good work! Now I can put beds back in here. What we will do is just let this place go. So what is this, 10 beds? That is nowhere near enough for how many we need in total, but it will get us started. What's gonna be the smartest way? Probably something like this, honestly. Oh, and then some torches, yeah. man. I know I have, yeah, I've completely fallen off a cliff with any sort of conversation. Just kind of focused in, trying to get things done. A little bit brain tired, you know. I mean, we're 5 hours into the stream, but thank you all for being here. We are making good progress. We're in the part of the, we're already in the part of this mission where it is a little bit head to the grindstone, just get her done. Is there only one guy in here still? Dang. Almost feel like... No, I won't kill him, but it's tempting. What we could do is work on getting some more bone meal. Oh, there's new phantoms. Yay, new phantoms! Wow. How about a cult? Cult. Now that's meta on a level unheard of. Trash. Trash. We could just, you know what we could do? Pretty sure they can breed if I give them bread, so if I just turn a bunch of this into bread. Oh, man. Oh, they may not pick this up at night, will they? Oh my god, there's more phantoms in there. Yikes. Are you guys not gonna pick that up, really? Oh man, okay. The phantoms really do kill the vibe. Five hours of 36, so you have 31 hours left. 72 hours. I have 72 hours. Oh, well, to get the farm built, correct, yeah. We are going to collect a lot of leaves and kill skeletons while we're at it. I'm about to make some really ugly trees. I was doing that math, but you beat me to it. Nice. Just trying to deal with this disastrous inventory. Iron farm. Yep. Oh, did hear a skeleton. More bones. Hand me your bones. Give them over. Where'd home go? That way. It's in hard mode? Yeah. We gotta look at the phantom trap at dawn. If everything doesn't burn, if they don't burn because of like the boats on top of them somehow blocking the sun, that's gonna suck. Because that means basically rebuilding the whole tower. Which is not out of the question, it's just a huge pain. Holy mobs, Batman. We are working our way up on like bones and such. Oh, you got an iron sword. Chill. Hi. I'm called for. Hydrate, thank you. My boy's holding the leaf. Has anyone counted the number of mobs I've killed? Probably a good bit at this point. I don't think anybody has specifics. In your statistics, how many boats have you placed? It's too hard to count that because they break it up into different types of boats. Like oak, birch, spruce, all the goodies, so a little too hard to count at a glance. Okay, no more sun. Are you guys going to burn? I feel like they should be burning by now, and this is deeply alarming. Oh, man. Are you guys really not gonna burn? That's awful. Ah, I've got to get rid of them. I'm not gonna listen to that this whole time. All right. Not quite yet. What I will do is grow a lot of these. If I grow like most of these up, he will just automatically harvest it, replant it. Stop placing my torches. There we go. Yeah, I can live without those 2 spots for easy walking. All right. It is so satisfying to watch them burn. We will rebuild. We will rebuild. I just have to get rid of the phantoms in them because they are icky. Ew. Gross. Stinky. Is there any more? Oh, yeah. All right. Let's get these placed back. Ah. Phantom Tower, the tower that never should have been. So sad. That's sociopath speak. Look, they... I mean, did you hear them? Did you hear the sounds they made? Like... It was vile, you know? It was an absolute travesty, particularly if it's happening in your backyard, you know? Just, frankly unacceptable. That tower has serious scoliosis. Yeah, I haven't been as consistent placing him this time around, unfortunately. I almost kind of like it better this way. Oh my god. It does look seriously messed up. You know what? I think I've actually added one boat to the pile. I think I had one in my inventory. I'm like 99% sure. So I think I actually don't need to use all of these. Ooh, that one really landed weird. What's the boat shrine going to look like? I'm thinking it would have some Mayan temple kind of look, like a Mayan pyramid. Oh, nope, that one's mine. Oh, guys, we're close. How many boats do you think that is? Let's see, like 3, I think like another 5 boats and we'll be there. 5 or 6 boats. That's very good for day 1 progress. I think things are looking pretty likely in that department. Any new babies? Nope. I am almost thinking I should modify that a little bit so the babies can't get back in, because they will be annoying about that. Who's gonna call in Catherine? Not enough boats. Hey, you have control over that. Oh shoot, there's a baby now. Hi, I wasn't expecting you so soon. I think that should work, right? In theory. Cool. We'll have to double check that they're still behaving right at night, but... We do 3 days to reach the boat goal. Yes, and then... Guys, is this the new Kevin foretold? Is this a new species of Kevin? God, look how strong his nog is. Look at how much is sitting on this guy's head. He's a very special man. He's my special boy. I think he's important. I think he's the chosen one. I think he stays, and I think he... Even if he is adding height to this. Oh, in fact, he kicked some boats out. You know, maybe he is to Kevin what John the Baptist was to Jesus. He is the one who foretells the second the coming. He's a prophet. He's not, you know, a god amongst men, but he is a prophet. So it's good to see that the villager breeder is working, and they are trying to go, which means they are trying to get to their beds, which means this should work. And I think villagers should not be able to get back through that, so I think this works. I think we are good on the villager breeder front. The only thing is we kind of need more beds. You know, have I used too much iron? I don't think so. No, I've got plenty for now, at least. Just gotta figure out where I'm gonna cram a bunch more beds into this mess, because we need, like, a lot of beds. The phantoms. Oh, don't you get stuck in the boat tower. I gotta kill them so they don't get into the boat tower, and then I gotta go hide underground. That, in large part, is what makes the Phantom... that's a big part of what makes the Phantoms awful, is because there's just a little bit of server lag that makes them, like, impossible to hit with a bow half the time. There's just so many... honestly, there's just so many bad things about Phantoms that are just... it's not even like, oh, this is a fun challenge. They're just badly designed, and it's really irritating. I'd rather deal with normal mobs down here. You know, actually, I lied. I don't really want to deal with this stuff. If it's not obvious, I've been saying it for like hours now, but I'm running out of steam, and there's just like certain things where I'm kind of just vegging and existing right now as I'm trying to finish this up. But we are getting... ooh, should we name the sheep with the tall boat hat? I mean, I feel like, yeah, what should we name him? Oh, we've listed names, have we? I gotta see what these names are in just a sec. Anything unsavory in the tower? Nope. All right, let's look at this poll. What should we name the sheep with the tall boat hat? Well, my vote... Sean is, it's taken. Beetroots Beet kind of works. Sheep Saint, I'm a fan of the other two. How about Sheep Saint? My vote's on Sheep Saint. Beat the sheep. I mean, I don't have any problem with that. It does seem like Beat the Sheep is strongly winning, so you're gonna have to help me remember that when we have access to name tags again. This zombie trying to kill me. Oh man, I think I'm just going to chill for a minute. Oh, what a day, you know? It doesn't feel like we've done that much, but at the same time, it feels like we've done a ton, you know? I mean, this is not insignificant. Even if it doesn't look that crazy, it is, it's quite a bit for one day. Considering also all the material grinding that we've done, and we still need to do an iron farm before we can call it good. But I'd say we're back on track. As long as we get the iron farm done today, we'll be doing just fine. And we have a villager breeder. The only problem is figuring out, and I could just expand this into like a whole ring, but we need a lot more beds. Like again, we need like 60 villagers total. We also need a few more villagers for the iron farm. We can use this guy and we can use that guy, but we need 2 more for the design. What other materials might I be missing? Let's have a look at our material list for the iron farm. Okay, wool won't be a problem. We need the charcoal or / coal for campfires. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we got everything else. So yeah, it is basically just get the villagers and we're good. I guess I could, you know what I should do is, well, like I can. Yeah, I might as well. Just get a zombie for the farm later. Okay, and then we will cover your head. Why do I need more beds? So for every villager, I guess I don't technically need them, but why I need extra beds, right? If I'm gonna AFK overnight, you need 1 bed for every villager that is part of the village, the quote-unquote village. So if there is not an open bed, then the villagers will stop breeding. So right now we have capacity for 10, 14, 15 villagers in here, but we need like 60. So yeah, now we could bypass that if I could go ahead and move the villagers into the big farm as we're going. So like kind of emptying this out as it fills up. But the problem is I'm going to be AFK all night while this is generating new villagers. So we just need the capacity for all the villagers. And it's not like a hard and fast requirement, but we need at least more beds than this. Beat the sheep wins. Good to know. So this is No, the skeleton can't be involved in this. I did not invite the skeleton to my birthday party. He's out. I will not be being... I shot a boat. This is unforgivable. No! Oi, oi, oi. Hey, guys, chill. I'm having a moment here. You don't need to interrupt me. Dang it, now I gotta... Oh my god, guys. Chill! How about we take it down a few notches? And not the boat tower. That's already been taken out. Oh, look at the damage here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is a travesty. But if they don't fill the beds, there are vacancies. Well, they're still registered to those beds. So those beds are registered to have owners. Oh, well, okay, good point. Good point. But the baby ones will reach it, is the problem. Or are you saying, oh, that's a good point. I guess I could. Oh, I forgot. It does work that way, doesn't it? I could make it so the babies can't reach those beds. And they'll just get congregated somewhere. So if I do that, that means multiple, basically, even if they can't reach them, multiple villagers can attempt to claim one bed, even if the bed is unclaimed. Oh, you're right. I think that does work. I think that does work. You make a really good point. I forgot that it works that way. I need to make sure that I can make it work that way, but okay. The balance has been restored. The literal, very questionable balance. All on his head. Oh man, if it falls off his head, that'll be a darn shame. I owe you an apology. I misread the post. The event is Wednesday, Fish Gaming Wednesday. I am truly sorry, Code. Oh, no worries. No worries. Welcome back. Okay, what next? We have, I think they popped out another villager, didn't they? So we are up to 4. Or we are up to 3 spare, and we need 4. That works, but in the meantime, let's just get the general shape of the farm going. Here, one thing I can do is just throw them some bread. Oh, wait, do we have 4? Oh shoot, they are able to get back. Okay, that's a problem. No! Why are you able to do that? That is really not great. Okay, so maybe I need to do something like this. I think that will stop them from going in. In fact, can I even free that up and then parkour? Yeah, I can. Beautiful. Okay. Yep, and now he can't get back through. Yeah, I mean, I could just literally build a chamber underneath this, in theory. Sure, let's do it real quick. Okay, you're the worst. I need you both to leave. Please leave. You're not invited to my birthday party. Hey guys, how about you take it about 10% off there, Squirrely Dan? Go. Sayonara. I would rather you be in there, if I'm being honest. Go. Yes, now... Ah! Okay, that'll work. Have slab the bottom of the passage. Is that just to prevent spawns? This is going to be a very unfortunate place for these villagers. This is where I keep my villager children. Oh, this is getting dark. See, this is why I typically am a villager ally. Like this is not how I like treating my villagers. This is messed up. Yeah, we'll just have to, you know, put like a... I don't feel good about what's going on here. I will do what I must. Oh, and they are trying to get out. Hate to rain on your parade, guys, but there's nowhere to run. Okay, but I do need you guys to stop. Children, leave. There we go. Oh, hey. A new one for the pit. I just want to see him go for it. Go on, get. Oh, no. It's all right. He'll end up in the pits eventually. All right. Industrial Minecraft. It's not slavery, it's industrialism. It's not slavery, it's industry. Dear God. I'm in a mood now. I've been doing this too long. Don't be a child beater. No, God, no. All right, Iron Farm. Oh my God, it's almost nighttime. Okay, but what I can do is just make sure I have all the materials ready for tomorrow. In theory, and we will see if this works, because in theory now I should be able to make... This should be able to basically fill up down here. Aw, look at the cute children trying to escape. Oh, actually, this is too dark. I need to go light that up. Here. Have a little dinner tonight, boys. On me. It's definitely enough torches, yeah. Probably could get away with only like 2 in there. Okay. Let me think. Materials. We need to make inventory space and then do it. Let's see. Oh my god. Phantoms are the worst. All right. So, what we need is stone cutters. We need a couple more stone cutters. We need a bit of wood. There's enough stone cutters. Need coal. How much do I need? 9. This has been a fun stream. I'm really glad because I've definitely been very out of it the last like 2 hours, but I'm very glad. I think it's a fun project. I am having a good time. Okay, I need a bit more of that. Okay, that's enough campfires. That's enough stone cutters. Ah, get out of here. Get away from the boat tower. Oh my god, do you see this lag? It's a load of crap. I accidentally put it on. Okay. Is changing the phantom noises completely out of the table? I mean, that is my #1 problem with them. It is not. At the very least, I could go in and make the waveform quieter, but I don't know. They have no redeeming qualities. There's not a single element of them that is good. They're just a bad feature. The roof is the main thing. Oh my, okay. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Let's just annihilate them. My villagers are safe, right? Yes. Yes. Good. Keep one. I already have a zombie over here for the farm. Okay, back to crafting. I need a few hoppers. How many hoppers do I need? I need 13, which means I need 13 chests. Yeah, it's a zombie invasion. It happens with when you have villagers. Sometimes there'll be like a zombie invasion trying to take out the village. It's weird that we've gotten 2 in one stream. They're pretty rare events, but must be just the way the game's working today. That is 12. Need one more. A little bit of iron short. That is all the hoppers. Now we need buttons. How many buttons? We need 48 buttons. Buttons. Oak slab, we need 145. Okay, that is 96. They changed it so you get more often. Interesting. Wonder what brought about that change. Okay, 2 full stacks. I think that's enough. 128. Not quite. It's very close. See, that should be like 168. Yeah, okay, so maybe a tad overshot it, but it's okay. And then trap doors. Okay, that's a big expensive one. Okay, what, we need 26 more to hit 100? We need 100. Yeah. So 26 more. And just a tad more. Oh, actually, that was slightly overshot it, but that's fine. Chest, yeah, we need some chests. Ow, it'll be easier if I just don't do that yet. Wool. What do I need wool for? Oh, for the beds. Let's just build it. Okay. Stick. Time to build the iron farm. Why am I not getting load schematic? Oh, it's because I've disabled the rendering. No, that's, oh. Yikes. Where do I want to put this? Okay, so this is where the big farm is going to go. Put iron farm maybe in this back corner. I mean, this makes sense to me. Like right here, maybe? That's interfering with it. Let's move it in just a little bit. Yeah. That'll do. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I really wish I knew how to get rid of a schematic from being loaded. It is quite annoying. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna need... I can just use, like, dirt. Let me quickly grab some cobblestone because it'll be better. You know, the main building block that I should have had in my inventory. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Inventory is just always an issue. I've been so whiny this stream. I apologize. It's just, yeah, difficult. They are changing beats? What are they... What? Are they really? What are they changing it to? Yeah, I mean the bundle helps, but it's not a cure-all for this. Because the problem is I have a lot of big stacks of things. I mean, it will clear up a couple, but it won't be enough. Bundles are great, but they don't fix all your problems. Okay. I do have copper golems for the big farm. This one, I'm just using hoppers. That's fine. Oh, I can't place it because there's no trapdoor there. Right, yep, that does make sense. Whole Lightmatica thing definitely takes some getting used to. So if you don't know the idea of an iron farm, basically you put a zombie in there. The presence of the zombie scares the villagers and they try to run away. When villagers get scared, they sometimes will spawn an iron golem to protect them. And there's a few more factors than that, but that is the basic idea. If you give the zombies nowhere else to spawn, or the iron golems nowhere else to spawn, they'll spawn like in a designated kill zone. So they'll spawn on this platform, they will see the zombie, run into the campfires to try to get as close to him as possible, and end up burning to death. At which point they will drop iron, and that gets collected by the hoppers and put into the chest. This is my own design, and that probably shows it's not... I do not think it is a particularly efficient design, but it does work. I have tested it, and it does work well enough for our purposes. At least it should. I mean, famous last words, right? But not sure I have quite enough cobblestone, but we'll find out. Oh my gosh, keep overshooting. Ah, nice. Good work. Genius. Kind of wish I had some scaffolding, to be honest. Yeah, the zombie is really unhappy. It's not even a real zombie. That's... For some reason, I don't know why it wants to do the phantom mobs. I mean, I guess that's kind of helpful for remembering in designs, but it is a little confusing. As is placing blocks through other blocks, thanks to Lightmatica. This is my first time ever using Lightmatica, so I don't know what I'm doing. If you're confused, so am I. Don't worry. We'll figure it out together. Probably be a little bit tricky to get the villagers up here, but probably not too bad. Yeah, we don't have enough cobblestone just yet. All right. Need to go get more cobblestone. What have we got so far? How's that look? I mean, it's getting there. Do I have... I mean, I got a little bit, but I need a bit more cobblestone than that. Just like another stack. We don't need to go crazy. Get out of here. Sorry, I know my offhand torches are gone. It's dark. We will be back out of it soon. Okay, that's enough for now. Do I have leads? I can get them later. Yes, yes. You're very pretty. Don't worry. Ah, this will be fun. Ah, okay. Can you all just get out of here? You're all annoying. I should have known better. Ends on the hour. Ah, yeah, yes. In the poll. I am aiming to be done with today in about another hour. Like it is almost 4 p.m. for me. I would like to be done by 5. So just FYI, and I think this is the last major task of the day. Probably focus on generating some beetroots after this. But other than that, okay. Need some beds, dang it. I wish I wasn't all the way up here without the beds. It's annoying. Get out of Beat's boat. Oh my goodness. How much do I need? I need 12. That is enough. One, I don't have the inventory. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'd say my favorite season is fall. Probably would make sense. Oh, you know what? Let's get the zombie up here while we still have some nighttime. Oh my god. Okay. I have to be kind of quick about it because we don't have the most nighttime left. Can I ditch? What can I ditch? Need inventory. Carrot. Lead. Out of here. Come on, let's go. How much further? Oh, we're good. How do I break this? How do I get rid of the lead? All right, this is gonna be silly and dumb. That worked. All right. Let's make sure that roof is good before he burns to death. See you, Joanne. Thank you for being here. Perfect. Yay. Yay, fall winds. Let's go. It is a very good season. Some of this stuff is totally unnecessary. Like, I'm not sure I need these stone cutters. I probably don't need these buttons, but I kind of have them for peace of mind. Like, this is not the type of project where I want to risk things I'm not sure about. So, okay. So I need to go up 1, 2. And then slab above that. Yep. I think I can just build it, yeah. Yeah, if it works, it works, exactly. I mean, it's... Again, I don't think it has the best rates of any farm, but it's not bad. it's at least, again, it's enough for our purposes, so. That's a little awkward, the position he's in. I don't love it, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah. It's gonna be real fun to figure out how to get villagers up here, but not out of the question. Not that much more complicated than getting the zombie in place. Dang. People falling out, dumping viewers like crazy right now. Well, I mean, fair enough. People have been here all day. I can't blame people who are leaving, but welcome to the stream. For those of you who maybe are just coming back to your computer after leaving my stream running all day, we are farming 127,000 or more beets. And the way we are doing that is by building a massive farm. We have 3 days to do it. First day and a half is all about getting the infrastructure to build the massive farm, and then the second day and a half is to let the farm run and produce the 127,000 beets. We are currently on day 1. We're building an iron farm because simply the amount of hoppers and such we need an iron farm for it. And we're actually getting pretty dang close. So, yes. Trapdoors. Okay, that is the general frame finished. I would say it is about time to get the villagers up here. Now, how do I want to do that is the question. Okay, you know what? This is totally dumb, but it's bothering me. I need to center this guy a little bit. Ooh. Back them up a little. Come on. Perfect. There we go, and I don't need that. Really? Okay, I got it back. Cool, 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 cool. Take a drink, man. Ah. Solo drink is empty, but I do have a bubbly seltzer. Thank you for the suggestion. All right, so that's the basic iron farm shape. Now, how do I want to get the villagers in here? Let me think. It's gonna be the best way. Probably just dropping them in from the top, which is a little bit of a pain, but totally doable. All right, let me build up. You know what? Let me do it this way. I think this will be the smartest. Hopefully the villagers don't walk off edges and murder themselves, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Now I need to build a functional staircase up to here. Got ye old Jort Storm playing. And then maybe a platform here for a bed. So what we're gonna do to get them up here is at nighttime, the villagers will try to path to a bed. So we will lead them with beds to this staircase. And then they will eventually, once they get close enough to those beds, they will pathfind themselves to those beds. Could go ahead. There we go. And the only thing to worry about, and the biggest thing to worry about... Oh, I need to cover him up, otherwise the villagers will spook and never go to their beds. The biggest thing to worry about in this process is the villagers getting attacked while moving towards this new bed. So we have to sincerely hope that won't happen. Okay, that should pretty much stop them from getting spooked. I think. Famous last words. Alright, let's see about moving some villagers now. I need to grab some of the beds. Just grab like 2 of them. All right. All right, let's get a couple of you guys out. Now, how do I do this without letting a bunch of them out? That's what I need to figure out. Get another one out. Come on. You're making me nervous. There we go. Beautiful. Where are you going? You are taking the weirdest of paths. Alright, come with me, and you will see. I shouldn't try to do 2 of these at once, actually. That was perhaps silly. I will risk your life in the name of progress. Come on, you're coming this way. Come on, dude. Oh my god, stop obsessing over these beds. Sir, you cannot reach those. Stop trying. No, bad zombie. Okay, I guess I gotta get rid of these, which is less than ideal. Oy. Sure. Where did he go? Oh, the stupid villager, man. Where did he go? Dude. Hey, idiot, where are you? Did you go and steal my bed? I bet you went and stole my bed, didn't you? Oh, you're over here? Dude. Oh, you got scared, and now you're... Oh, you're dumb. You're so dumb. Come on over. Okay. Really? Over here. Herding cats. That's... Okay, there's a... Okay, I think he's good. Oh, I think he actually attached to one of the good beds. Hallelujah. What are you struggling? Did I forget to remove a trapdoor? I did. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Come on. Your turn. What a chaotic experience. Go on. Good man. All right, give me another one. Hit me. Hit me. Go. That's enough. Perfect. Where's that other one? I need you to behave. Come on. You know what? That's fine. Come with me. Go on. Attach to one of those, please. I'm surprised none of them went for this one, but I'm not complaining because, yeah. All right, your turn. Last but not least, you're the last one I need. Come on. Keep the zombies away. Oh man, there's actually a lot of them. Where is he? Go. Get up there. Go on, get. Beautiful. Look at you being a legend. Why are you guys stuck? No, 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 no. Don't do that. Okay. Oh. Okay, I need to get rid of these phantoms. Hey, guys, there's like so much world to see. Come on. Come on. Go to your beds. What's the problem here? Yes, go. Good work. Oh, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. Oh my god. Oh, you're scaring me with this behavior. Come on. Oh, there's so little night left. Come on, go. Idiot, go. Dude, stop being stupid. Oh, this is a disaster, man. I'm a little irritated now. Hey, freaking moron. Go. There's no good reason for you to be doing this crap. Ah. Okay, maybe what I need to do is break the bed you are trying to get to. Or are you trying to get to this one? Oh, really? It's the buttons messing you up? Go on. Oh, now they're all awake. Thought I broke this. Well, crap. I think one of the villagers probably converted. Okay. Let's lock down what we got. So we got 3 of them. That's actually not too bad. I thought we're missing 1, but I can handle that. 75% success rate. Fine, I'll take it. I thought I only had 2, but 3 is good. Stay in there. Okay. Now, I think the other one died. I think the one that fell off got zombified. Which is unfortunate, but it is the way the cookie crumbles. And I think what we'll want to do... Oh, you know what? Let's take this guy. That kind of works out. Put these beds back, because, oh my god. Oh my god, inventory space. I need another bed. Villager kill count too. Yeah, that's valid. That is valid. Hey, at least one of them, you know, none of them have I killed on purpose. All right, give me a villager. No, 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 no. What am I doing? I have a villager for this already. Sir, get in the boat. Thank you. Ah. Oops. You know what? I don't need this anymore. I can just get rid of this. Right, iron farm should almost be up and ready to go. We will have to probably get rid of the iron golem. That is okay. Oh, and you know what? We'll have to get rid of all that too. Which side did I? Over here, I think. Right. Yep. Doggone it. Villager manslaughter. Where did that? Oh wow, it really went for it. Okay. That was one too close. Don't forget the wandering villager. Oh, you know, you do have a point there. I have killed some wandering villagers. Wandering traders. Alright. Time to get in there, sir. I'm gonna need you to get off of there so I can put slabs on the roof. Please. Please. Oh, speaking of wandering traders. Sir. Sir. There you go. Can traders be used in an iron farm? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think they can spawn iron golems, and they'll despawn anyway, so it would be very inefficient at the to say the bare minimum. Whew, I'm not sure if this is quite the longest stream I've done, but it's getting very close, and I'm gonna do it 3 more times, or 2 more times today, this week. I'm just completely gone. Is there any other spots in here I've missed? No, I think that is properly built. I just gotta remove everything. Well, I gotta remove the blinders. If I hit you... No. Fair enough. I was wondering if the villager would get, or if the iron golem would get mad at me for hitting him, but no. You streamed this long when you did the line challenge. Now that was long. Did I stream long that long for this or for that? Huh. This long for that. That's what I was trying to say. All right, let's remove the blinders, and it's time to see if this thing works. Oh, I need to get rid of all this. 'Cause this could be spawnable area, and that would be a problem. Let's see, anything else that could interfere? I'm pretty sure I've got them high enough that they won't spawn. Yeah, I mean, that should be good. Okay, let's remove the blinders and see if everything is right. The fact that I've got some extra buttons is weird, because I'm pretty sure... Ah. Yeah, whatever. It should be fine. Okay, so... Hey, there we go! Let's go! Off to a great start there. Oh, must have killed an Enderman at some point. I have a grass block. Let's watch it for like a little bit. Just make sure everything's in order. But that is big. I mean, that's big progress. Okay, I kind of want that cobblestone. And now, yep, 3 iron. Now, I mean, the rates are the thing, like... let me... Yeah, it's not really claiming any issues. Looks like I've built it pretty much right. Heck yes, dude. Let's go. Oh, well, okay, it's loaded weird, but it's right. Thank you, Mojang, for bad Golem AI. Don't you agree? Or don't I agree? Yeah. Yep, and there's another one. He is struggling to die a little bit, which is a serious inefficiency, but he gets there eventually. All right. And the villager breeder's doing its thing. Yep, we got new babies. Oh, let's take a moment and take stock, because I think that is about Well, okay, we use the rest of the time to farm up some beets. Beets other designs, nice. Okay, at the very least, we are going to wait out the night now that... As a reward, we're going to avoid dealing with phantoms tonight. Oh, Lord. Whew. What a day. But man, look at that. We got villagers. We got sheep. We made a villager breeder. We made an iron farm. We got 16 stacks of wood. Like, holy cow. We've had a full day of it. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's only going to be maybe another 30 or so minutes of the stream, so if you are wanting to get any more boats in, contribute to the tower, get us to that goal of reaching the top of the tower. We're so close. The Temple of Boat is on the horizon, so if you like the boat cult, make her happen. I will still stay before you... I still say that before you end, you have to plant some beets because you need to collect beet seeds. Yeah, oh, yeah, 100%. 100%, I need to do that. I mean, I have some beet seeds, but I need a lot more. What times do I start streaming? Tomorrow? So I will be streaming back on this tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST, which... Yeah, 10 a.m. EST. That will also be the same on Thursday. And I will be running pretty much every day until like 30 minutes from now your time. 30 minutes from now your time, which would be 5 p.m. So 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. EST. And we will be doing that. I still haven't fully figured out how I'm going to handle Friday morning, because Friday morning is when this challenge ends, 72 hours. And that will be when we find out the deadline. So I'm like, it feels silly to stream it because there's going to be very little to actually show. It's kind of just the results at that point. But I also don't want anybody claiming I'm faking my results. So, and if anybody has ideas, I'd love to hear what you think about that. Like, do I stream just to show you how things went? And even then, I mean, I suppose I could leave it live all night and you could see how things are flowing, but it's going to be really hard to check logistically. Like, I think there's just going to have to be some honor system to it. Which, I mean, Everwake itself is based on honor system. So, like, I don't know. I think there's only so much you can do to prove you're being honest and legit. I'm not scared to fail. I'm really not. Like, if I if I don't hit 127,000, then fair enough. I gave it a good go, and it will make a good story no matter what. But I'm aiming for it. I'm sure as heck would like to try. Oh, look at that. We just got a... We just got a zombie invasion. I think things should be safe, but I will watch and see what happens. Oh, now he's focused on them, which is a problem. Do a mini stream at least, or have timestamps. I mean, I don't want to deal with this horde, but they are stalling the iron farm. Okay, fine, I'll go deal with them. They keep ruining the boat pole. I'm beginning to think I need to put up a wall around this thing. Doggone it, they really have just continuously ruined it. That is so the worst. And the problem is... Okay, I think I need to put some more campfires in the... I need to put a few more hoppers and campfires on the iron farm, because that is a inefficiency that can be a major problem long term. I should just go ahead and bite the bullet. The invasion's not really doing any harm. They're not able to reach anything of danger. But I do need to get them. Just so they stop distracting my villagers. Or my golems. Thought there was a lot more than that. Okay, what do I need? I need... Oh man, that's a lot more hoppers. But I think it'll be okay. I mean, we have the iron farm. Oh! Hey, Clayman, that is another one. Thank you, thank you. Clayman, you are, you're catching up to Catherine at this rate. That's puts you up to 5. More hoppers. Oh man, do I really want to do that? Like, it gets so expensive to add that extra layer. I think what I do is instead I don't add more hoppers, but I do add more campfires. So at the very least, they don't stall it out. Probably what would have been... I don't know. Oh, you know what? Fine. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It'll be fine. Yeah, let me go ahead and add that last boat for you. Yeah, it's like just only a couple boats off. I can't believe this is day 1 boat results. That is pretty absurd. How are our iron yields so far? I'm kind of just getting slowed down by things trying to kill me, so. 25 iron in one night. Yeah, that's good. Let's use those to make the hoppers we need. You can reuse the hoppers when you need to. That's true. I can. What do I need? I need 5, 5, 4, or 5, 5, 3, 3. So 16 more hoppers. Which means 16 more chests. Tiny bit of iron short. I'm literally 1 iron short. That's brutal. Hey, what? You want to hurry up and die? Hurry up and die to feed the more efficient death of your brethren. Oh, I had enough. I must have miscounted somehow. Not sure how, but I did. Oh, the poppies are going to be an issue. Okay. And then campfires. how many more campfires? I need 16 more campfires. Lots of logs to do that. It is not inexpensive in the slightest. Campfires. $16. All right. Filter into composter, the poppies. That is true. I could do that. Yeah. I mean, it requires maybe more setup than I want to do right now, to be honest, but it is a good idea. I can just compost them tomorrow. So maybe add an extra chest just to make sure the system doesn't fill up. All right. Ah, it's hard to see. That'll do. Okay. Last thing for today is some beetroots. Let's just do that. There we go. Just simple organization. I guess a little bit of inventory, proper inventory organization real quick, just so we're ready for tomorrow. How are we looking in here? Yeah, getting lots of villagers. A future you problem. Yeah, kinda. Okay. Let's do some composting. let's grind out some seeds here. Just need a... Okay, got a hoe. Let me see. Do I have it mapped out how many stacks I need of beetroot seeds? I know how much I need, but do I actually have it mapped out to stacks? I need 70 stacks. 70 stacks. How many stacks are in a double chest? It's 9 times 6. Which is 54. I need more than a double chest full of seeds to actually cover the farm. Yeah, that did not get me very far, did it? Okay. So, seeds is proving to be a bit of a concern. Yeah, we are severely understacked on... Okay. And I should have considered this a bit more. We may need to spend some time working on this. A little more time tonight than intended. But that is going to be a major problem going into tomorrow if we don't do something about it. Yeah. We need 3,500 of them. Which right now we have looks like a bit over 100. Does anybody know if there's a way I could adapt my... No, not really. I was wondering if there's any way I could make my villager breeder passively collect some of the seeds, but I think that is going to be too finicky and unreliable and potentially dangerous to either system. And I don't really have time to figure it out at the very least. Okay. So, let's think about this. How can we generate... Well, the most obvious thing I could do for now is just farm a crap ton of this. So... for now, let's just turn this pond into a beetroot farm. More dirt. Cart under it, but yeah, you mess up. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I need to make sure the villager has enough to keep replanting. Okay, I got a tiny bit of torches. I should have probably done this a lot earlier. I just had other priorities, but yeah, this is really late to, I don't know. I even remember talking about at the start of the stream that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need to make sure I farm a lot of seeds because the seeds will not be a small matter. But yeah, it got away from me and now it is concerning. I mean, I can throw these beets into the composter for now. I know they're technically ones I farmed, but they will be, the amount of beets I farm by hand right now at least will be so insignificant compared to the ultimate yield of the farm that I just don't feel bad taking from it. Said something about it earlier before the breeder. Yeah, you did, Megan. I mean, you definitely did. Just, I was just too wrapped up in making sure everything else was going well. And this isn't like end of the world major like doomsday, although challenge is ruined. It's just, yeah, it's definitely something we need to spend a lot of energy on now to make sure things don't go off the rails. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's only 3, dang it. Bruh, if you fall short by 5 units, right? Well, I mean, I may use a bit more as time goes on, but like, yeah. What's funny is if I had more than 3 days, like if he had done this for 3 days, like his, if his amount of his beats were like beats over time was a graph, it would be kind of straight up. Mine is gonna be like that. Like mine's curved really high. Mine's exponential growth. I mean, his is for the most part just, his will be hand planting, but mine will ramp up and catch up because of the farm. Like right now, he would have already probably farmed up a few thousand beets easily. And we're still basically at none. But once the farm gets going, we'll be producing significantly more. A lot faster. There's just kind of no good reason not to farm up every beet seed that I have right now. Change the challenge to 1 million beats in 7 days. Oh, I don't know if I have the stamina for that. Ah, check it out. The first beet farm of the challenge. I need a few. Need to make some torches. Okay. Let's see. What we can do right now is go kill some skeletons. Only took you 6 hours in. Only took me 6 hours. 6 hours of the beetroot challenge to actually farm beets. Yeah, we are almost 7 hours into the stream. Like 2 minutes shy. Okay. I'm not interested in any of you. I want skeletons. Oh my god, why all the creepers? Let's see. Other ways I could get bone meal. Yeah, making a proper bone meal farm. But you can't really make a... Correct me if I'm wrong. There's no real good bone meal farms unless you're using moss, right? Moss is the only way to farm bone meal efficiently. And I haven't gotten lucky enough to find any. Kill Patrick? What? I mean, one thing I could obviously be doing is just farming up seeds, and I mean farming like getting leaves, getting leaf litter, and just composting everything under the sun. But that's not really that realistic. And well, a skeleton spawner is like a good idea, but it's still not as efficient as a moss farm. Like, I mean, I guess we don't need like a ridiculous amount. I wish there was a good way. I wish I knew the exact number of probability of like conversion of how many bone meal to beet to be able to farm things up quickly. Also, that was leftover steak. How did I get across here to begin with? Harvest leaves. I mean, yeah, it's just that's I suppose I can harvest leaves. It's not very efficient to do it that way. Like, we will massacre this entire forest before we to get anywhere near the amount we need. Are we doing the bone meal farm now? In theory, it's just if we don't really have a good way to farm bone meal is the problem. So what we were trying to do is just get bone meal more so than actually farm it. Oh, thought I covered these. I guess I did not. Okay. Grab a little bit of iron. Where's all my iron? I thought am I losing it? Should I not have some iron still? Or did I really use like all of it over here? I mean, oh, that's not good. How did you get out? Okay, that's not okay. I think I see what probably happened, and that's not okay, because this stalls the whole farm. That's really not good. So what we're gonna do now is put some fences around that, because that can't be allowed to happen. Whew. The very thought that I could have gotten off and gone AFK with that happening is deeply alarming. This is what happens when you don't get the chance to really stress test a lot of your farms. You just test them. Do like the quickest and dirtiest test you can do. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Let's just go ahead and convert all of it. Let's not overcommit all of our wood before we know for sure that we need it. It's fine with the misclicks. I will remove them in a minute. By the way, I'm making dinner while listening. Sorry for those who are missing polls. I mean, honestly, I appreciate you did polls at all. Like, that was going above and beyond. Highly appreciated. Not quite enough. Oh my gosh, these corners ruin me. Okay, that should make things run smoothly. Oh, you know what this farm is missing that is fairly important is just some torches. There you go. I mean, I suppose the campfires probably did the trick as well, but better safe than sorry. Okay, I did forget a couple slabs, didn't I? Takes about 341 bone meal for one stack of beetroot on average. Holy crap. Okay, that is a lot. Yeah. Hey, let me up. Get out of here. That should do it. I'm kind of lucky that Iron Golem didn't hit him on the way down. What are you? Figure it out. Is there a missing trapdoor? Why did he get stuck? They'll figure it out eventually. I'll have to probably come in here and check it over the course of the night. Maybe miss some adjustments throughout. I might have to make adjustments throughout the night when I'm off stream. Just if I like walk in, see it's stalled for some reason. What's with the stack of boats? I'm so glad you asked, Anna. So the boats, basically there's a boat cult on my channel. I know that's a crazy thing to say, but people are obsessed with boats around here. And there's a whole story behind that. If you want to find out why, go check out the line challenge video of mine. Anyways, the point is, I've always been kind of resistant to the boat cult. I'm not a huge fan of spamming my world with boats. However, it's been around for so long at this point that I'm kind of at a point where I have to find a way to coexist with it. And so it is a little bit of a, if you can't beat them, join them. If this stack of boats, by the time I have finished this 3-day challenge, if it reaches the top of the tower, which it's doggone close for day 1, if it reaches the top, I will not only join the cult of the boats, I will make a temple of the boats. And that will be more than an aesthetic temple. There will be actual cult of the boat things happening in the Everwake. So that's the deal with the boats. And yeah, you can buy the boats for $5 basically. That is the idea. And after, if it hits that, then whatever the final height of the tower is how high the temple has to be. Okay, let's go ahead and I don't know if those are fully grown. I don't think they are. Nope. Don't beat on the boat, cult man. Okay, some shears, and let's go remove a bunch of leaves. I am a little bit running a little bit later on the stream than I would like, but this is what we have to do. I need to get more seeds going. Guess I need one then. I mean, you are welcome to it. Yeah, you will, on a less goofy note, I do have basically a ledger of the people leaving boats right now. And you will be credited in the description of the video we are filming at the moment as a supporter, so it is highly appreciated. Also, anybody who is here right now, who's like just joining the stream, we are now over 7 hours into the stream, so if I seem a little destroyed, it's because I am. This stream will not be going on super much longer. Probably no more than like another 30, I can't imagine more than 45 minutes. But I will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST, and we will, oh my, I love feather falling, man. It's a great enchantment. Holy shoot. That was nuts. Okay. That was ridiculous. How much? My boots aren't even hurt. Okay, give me the bones. That was, I was convinced that was certain death. Feather falling is a beautiful enchant, barely even hurt. I'm a sub for that. Hey, let's go. Call it cheating death. Ayo. Okay. Okay, so I'm torn trying to figure out if I want to do a whole big villager trading hall, but I also want to make a library, a forge, and a fish market, basically building for each villager trades. I think you're kind of answering your own question. Why don't you just do all of the above? Yeah, you can kind of do it the Blue Haven style, where it's kind of both at the same time. Though I will admit, Blue Haven needs some refinement. It's a little hard to work with at times. Unfortunately, in the end, it got a little rushed. I got a little bit sick of it, and it didn't quite get realized as elegantly as I would like. Rain is deeply unfortunate. Raid job. There's a raid? What? What do you mean there's a raid? I don't see a raid. Usually I get a notification of that too. Of course, been enjoying YouTube content before he was live, so I wanted to bring my people to a good stream. Kisa, or Kaisa, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name, but thank you very much. People that are here from his stream, thank you for being here. I'm sorry, I don't know, but I highly appreciate you being here. We are doing the 3-day beat challenge, which is, made that sound like it's a thing that exists. It's really not. It's been done one other time. My friend Viking, who also shares this world with me, a couple years back, he did a short run SMP where he and some people over the course of 72 hours farmed over 126,000 beets. It was nuts. They covered like a quarter of the server in beets. The thing about it is, it was my idea. He didn't credit me, but it was my idea. So I'm getting my revenge. I want to farm at least 127,000 beets in 3 days. And that's what we're doing. Now, he did it the traditional way. He just planted them across the landscape. I'm not doing that. I am, if it will load, okay, it's gonna be slow to load. But I'm building a massive auto farm to do it. So the first day and a half will be about basically getting all the resources to build that farm. And then the second day and a half will be making sure I get enough. We'll be letting the farm run to give me enough. So that's what we're working towards. We're on day 1. I have got an iron farm going over there. I've got villager breeder happening right here. We've been grinding up tons and tons of resources to build this thing. Because he had help, I did not start completely from scratch. I kept my gear and my items, or in my tools, but everything else I have gotten today. Wheat seeds are also 30%, so same as leaves. That is true. He actually does know about this revenge, so I was gonna keep it a secret, but then I was like, you know, the title and thumbnail, that's gonna give it away pretty hardcore, so I might as well just tell him. And so he does know what I'm doing. He does, but he will not know if I succeed. That's the thing. And if I seem a little tired, people who have joined, it's because we're at about the end of the first day. We've been streaming for over 7 hours. So realistically, the stream ain't got a bunch more time in it. But that's what we're doing. I think the fact that you're doing this without help means you auto win. I mean, only if I actually hit the amount that he hit, right? I need to hit a bit over 220 226,000 to win, but I'm aiming for 227,000 at least, because that's when you've like very obviously and distinctly won, in my opinion. Thank you for watching the content, by the way. Highly appreciate you being here and the support. Yeah, it's been a wild day, that is for sure. Let's see, how is the iron farm doing? Any more hiccups? No, it seems to be working just fine. How are the yields? Why is there an iron farm here? I must have put it there. Pretty good yields. Yeah, good. Well, if he had, let's say, 3 people helping him, you had a farm over a fourth of his beets amount, I think you win. Thank you. Yeah, he had like 3 to 5 people. There's an old video on his channel about it. Yeah, you literally just look up Viking Pilot Beats and you'll see it. It's like a black thumbnail with a beat and then war next to it. It's a pretty great video. And this is, of course, ultimately all in good jest. I really do not care. I did not ask him to credit me, and yeah, he did it really well. I'm just, it makes a good tease for a video, you know, a good like, oh, you need to win kind of thing versus, okay, why are you farming 127,000 beets? Let's see. Yeah, this is the farm we're doing it with. We're farming 127,000 beets on this, just so you know. We need 3,500 seeds just to get the auto farm like fully stocked and rolling. So what we're doing right now is just trying to build up a seed supply. And honestly, we are desperately behind on that front. We need over a double chest worth, and we have a total of like 200 if you include breaking all that down. So we are desperately behind on that front. You should surround his sleeping body with all of the chests filled with beets if you succeed when he wakes up. That's not a bad idea at all. So the plan, right, the storage system that all the beets are going to go into, it's going to be called the beet box. That was my wife's brilliant contribution to this. And yes, I love it very much. I was thinking about making a if I'm going on break during the stream, making a pause, like a break screen that says let's take a beat. You know, I mean, there's gonna be so many great puns in this video, especially if I beat Viking. But I will say, you know, after 7 hours of streaming, boy, am I beat. Well, I have you up on both YouTube and Twitch. What a legend. And with that, I'm going to leave you on a lurk. Keep up the amazing work and good luck on your beat challenge. Thank you, man. Thank you for the raid and thank you for being here. He needs to wear a beat costume next Effort Wake Month. That would rock. I don't think I could convince him because he didn't exactly accept this challenge. If I knew I could reliably just go somewhere and get moss, I would go do that and build a bone meal farm. Problem is I can't. So I think what we do, and I will have to be going in the next few minutes. I think what we'll do is just keep expanding the actual, like the normal farm for a bit. Maybe make a King of Beets throne. That's pretty great. Use your pickaxe looting bonus. That's a really good point, Elk Dogs. Thank you for that reminder. That's a really good point. I should be doing that. I may have to pop in here a couple times tonight and just refresh this farm. But this is probably going to be a problem tomorrow that we're gonna have to figure out. Fortune 3. I have Fortune 3 on my pickaxe. Yeah, looting doesn't exist obviously on a pickaxe. This one. Looting doesn't affect. Yeah, correct. Yeah, we're not using looting. I think. Oh yeah, I see where the confusion happened. Yeah, when I read what Elky Dogs said, I knew what he meant. I just got he meant fortune. Yeah. Yeah, looting doesn't help with that. Some of our brains are fried, indeed. Yes. As soon as I finish tilling this farm, calling it quits for the night. I think I do owe. Do I owe somebody a boat? I feel like I owe somebody a boat. No, I do not. So, last chance to get your boats in, folks, for tonight. Of course, you can do it all tomorrow and the day after. But for tonight, last call on the boats, because yes, again, as soon as I'm done filling out this farm, stream is over for the day. If you want to get your boats, do it now. Get your boats. It is the last chance, I will say, it is the last chance to hit the temple goal on the first day. Which is kind of nutty, but it does say something about the boat cult. That is undeniable. Not votes, boats, like B-O-A-T. The boat cult. So, for reasons that are a bit tedious to explain, if you want to know the origin of the boat cult, go watch the straight line video on my channel. But essentially, there's a cult about boats on this on my channel. See the stack of boats. If it reaches the top of that tower, I'm joining the boat cult, and there will be a temple of boats on Everwake going forward, and there will be actual boat shenanigans beyond just an aesthetic boat cult. So that is what we're working towards. It seems like, I mean, there's only a few more boats before that happens, so I would not at all be surprised if there is in fact a boat cult soon on Everwake.
Wow.
There it is. What is that? That's about, how much is that? 100. Hey, that's 2 boats right there. And who was that? That was Sandra Johnson. Oh, I'm sorry, I may not be saying your name at all right, but thank you. Thank you very much. That is 2 more for the pile. Sandra, and that's not even your first boats of the date. Y'all are nuts. Thank you very much. How does one redeem for boats? Oh, sorry, I should have explained that. $5. $5, whether that's through bits or super chats. Because that's always been the deal, right? I was not part of the boat cult.
Wow.
Oh, there's another one. Eliza Pat. I was not part of it, so I was like, fine. We can make this work. I want super chats, you want boats, so you pay for them. Oh my god. I think you guys did it. Wow, you guys are nuts. Yeah, no, Eliza, you're more than good. And Clayman, that is... It's another 2. I think 5 is maybe enough. We are certainly going to be very, very close. Thank you guys for the support on this. Like, jokes aside about the boat cult, yes, there's something fun, but I highly appreciate the support. Very, very appreciated. So, it's all going right back into making you more content. So. I think I got a few more seeds. And I should have a little more bone. Oh yeah, I've got some bone. Wow. Okay. Let's just use what we got. Did you ever put the 2 boats back up that fell? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. I have the log of how many boats the tower should have, so I will count it at some point to make sure it is the proper height. Gosh, we're so close to filling up this farm. I mean, I think I've got the seeds over here. Yeah, it's 500 bits for a boat. Okay, this farm is full, right? That's good start. Now it is time for something far more important than beets. Let's find out if the boats are taller than the tower yet. I think we are dang close, if not there yet. Where's my logbook? Okay, I owe 5 more boats. All right, 5 boats. Take your bets, folks. Is it going to be enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously, some phantoms got stuck in there. At some point, I'm going to have to clean the phantoms out. But, I don't know if it's right now. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oops. Doggone it. I think... Oh, it's looking promising. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, now here's where things get a little awkward is... Yeah, now this is too tall. Or not tall enough. Which, that in of itself, 3 boats, I mean, that's gonna be over. I think we've done it. I think we've done it, folks. I guess the Temple of Boat is happening. Day 1, we have earned the Temple of Boat, so... Ladies and gentlemen, I'm now a proud member of the boat cult. It's only taken 6 months to get here, but I've officially been indoctrinated. Oh, you know what that means, right? Boats no longer... It's no longer a negotiation for boats. Now it's a tithe. Ah! Where's the... Get out of here. Go up a little bit further than that. Ah! No! Oh my gosh, Phantoms, dude. You're ruining the moment. I just want to play some boats. That's all I ever wanted. All right. I did not expect to hit this day 1. I really did not. there it is. And we're taller. Yup. That is taller than where my feet is at. I'm a member of the boat cult. Day 1, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we get a better spot to end the stream than that, right? So, I am going to be AFKing for the whole night. Let me get somewhere safe. But, I'm going to be AFKing. We're going to be letting these farms run. I'll be checking in on things, making sure we don't have any sort of issues. But, yeah. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST, we will be back, and it will be time to focus up on building the actual farm. But yeah, folks, I've been streaming 7 hours and 45 minutes, so it is time for me to stop and go have like dinner and hang out with my wife, who should be getting home any minute now. So thank you all for being here, and I will see you again very, very soon. Bye.